Oh my god, it's massive. It is I. Don't get mad. How'd I get mad? Your GPU caught fire? What the hell? What am I reading? Hi, guy I'm gonna murder. Oh, hey, both guys I'm gonna murder are here. Wait. We're just missing Sugma. Then the murder trilogy is completed. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? You deserve it. Why does this not work? You never see my bottom half? Well, that's because I'm not a bottom. Bitch. Okay. I bet no one's gonna come tonight because the stream is awfully late. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. I made it to a long weekend, so I'm really happy about that. Did you know it's a long weekend? Americanos have tomorrow off too, right? What's up with the whiskey war? There's a whiskey war? Since when? Oh my god, never mind. I'm not answering you. It's Rex can't stay on topic nemesis. I'm gonna answer you. You're gonna say nothing and move on to another subject. I am not falling for this. I've fallen for this before. You don't have it off? Oh, shoot. Oh, Boomer, do you have it off? Maybe I pissed you off a lot of people and I don't know why. I don't think you pissed people off. I think you're being crazy again. How'd you piss people off? How'd you piss me off? I didn't know I was angry. Damn it. As a streamer, I hate it when people tell me I'm angry. What the hell? I'm not angry. What? What? No. I was gonna go to bed. Don't go to bed. Don't you have tomorrow off? It's not my fault. You guys are infidels. You're American. I'm sorry. No, isn't it just normal to have tomorrow off? Isn't it like Easter Friday or some nonsense?
Hey, new farming mode just dropped in the Madoka Exedra game. You have to beat the 9th.
Don't you work tomorrow? No, I have tomorrow off. I found that curious how Canada had a little conflict with Denmark. What was the conflict? Oh, you mean, was it the conflict where they were like being extremely nice to each other? And then they were like, oh, this is a great point in showing you can solve things with diplomacy and not war. And I'm like, yeah, that's not how this usually works. There's Sugma. All right. Now it's all three of them that I can murder. Yes. Okay, then I know what you're talking about. Why are you testing me? Why are you testing me? You think? Okay, never mind. I know everything. I will find you and destroy you. Oh, you're Canadian. Yes, I'm Canadian. Thanks for helping me realize that. Tomorrow's Good Friday. What could be gooder than working? It's so cursed. Hey, can I be honest with you guys? Just for one moment, then we'll go back to memeing. No. Oh my god, fine, I won't do it then! I'm gonna play WoW. Okay, go to bed. Go to bed. You said you might stay for a while, or go to bed. But if you're gonna pick play WoW, go to bed. That game is older than you are. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't want to do anything tonight. So maybe it's finally time we can watch Gundam. I was supposed to announce all these things, but man, it's been rough. Was a hardcore WoW back in the day. You're still WoW. Anime night? Yeah, I think anime nights are best on Wednesdays or Thursdays. I already opened the launcher. Oh my god, you deserve this then. Have you been doing your daily summons? Of course I have. I was really upset. You guys know what I do on my day offs? My day offs suck. I just spent it sleeping. I didn't do anything I wanted to do. I just slept. That sucks. That's not how you're supposed to use a day off. I work 60 hours next week. Okay, we have one really sad song playing, and you deserve it. Why are you working that long? What the hell? Before someone says, he needs the buddy, work, job. And that's, why 60 hours? What the hell? Now you know how I feel. What? No, I don't. I'm not drunk. Any anime of the season are you interested in so far? Nothing. I haven't watched anything. Is there anything good this season? Let me start my YouTube stream and then I'll answer some shit. I'm looking forward to Champion Arena ending because Champion Arena made me stream a lot more than I wanted to. IRL streams around Canada? You guys would not show up for that. IRL streams, when you watch a video of it, looks great. But when you actually watch it live, you realize it's boring as fuck. And I think you know why. Because as it happens, it's not very exciting. Alright, let me set some stuff up and then let's begin. We can sell drugs and skateboards, sounds great. That is what I'm gonna do this weekend. I am happy to finally embrace what I've always wanted to do. Sell drugs and skateboard. It should always be like this, lazy hoe. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Let me start the YouTube stream and I'll tell you guys why the life hack failed today. I never even comprehended this. Before someone says, oh, you should have seen it coming. Well, you should see the shut up coming. Boom. I hope I don't stream 4 hours tonight, jeez. Getting ready for busy season, yeah. What day is it today? 18th? Wait, when's the Nikkei channel thing? Is it tonight or tomorrow? Or today or tomorrow, sorry. How many hours is it from now? How about that? Because you guys have different time zones and you're crazy people. Saturday morning? Thank you, Nudos. I can understand that. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. This is illegal. Go. My guys. Who's cultured here? Who's cultured? Who's cultured? Who's cultured? If you're cultured, you know what I'm talking about if you're cultured. There's this Victorian maid hentai. And she looks like she's straight out of that one. Oh my gosh. You mean the art? No, I mean this entire scene. Never mind. You're not cultured. You've seen that one? Yes. Yes, my brother. Oh, it's Jester. Never mind. I'm sorry. You can't be my brother because I'm gonna murder you. Oh God, why am I laughing while murdering? You know, my favorite quoting is people like, and then I start murdering. I'm like, oh shoot. Well, understandable, man. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? I wonder how big her pee-pee is. Oh my God. Aid is a girl. Okay, peeps. Give me a sec. We're gonna start in a moment. How are you guys today? For me, this is essentially Friday. I had a good day today. By good day, I mean I didn't stress out too much or work too much. But outside of that, outside of one little thing, it was almost perfect. Well, okay, maybe not perfect. That's too much of a stretch. Who did this one? Space Marines! For the Emperor! Who did this one? It's literally, yeah, it's Adeptus Astartes and Senti. There's always some weirdo who does stuff like this. I'll never understand it. New 8 skin is so good. Okay. Four days off? You got 4 days off? Congratulations on making it. Good luck with the lasagna. Fuck. I mean, if she's gonna look at you like that. Damn. I didn't think she looked better covered up. Hey, Echo, go to Twitch. Alright, I'm almost ready to start. Oh my God. I'm still very sad that you guys are... barely anyone voted for Scarlet this time around. She's not even third. All right, well, tonight's the last night for Champion Arena, right? This is grand finals, is it not? Yeah, it's grand finals. So this is the last one, guys. Which I have won every bet thus far, by the way. And some of you guys are so disingenuous. Holy fuck. Oh, you know, I don't even want to bring this. I had a talk with somebody recently. I spent half an hour talking to this dude about it. Or I'll play that. I spent half an hour talking to this dude about this interaction in Champion Arena. And he, like a fucking politician, never once answered any of the questions I put out. And once I put it out, at first he said... I reread the chat. I reread it because he said, you didn't reread that. I fucking reread it. But I reread it again afterwards. And it was just like, wow, dude. You're ready to be a politician because you clearly can't answer anything. Politicians do not answer questions if it puts them in a compromising position. By the way, the Canadian election debates in French and English just happened. French yesterday, English today. It's so funny watching these politicians squirm when they get asked something that they cannot answer. If they answer it one way, they're fucked. They answer it the other way, they're fucked. Worst of all, if they lie, they're fucked. So, to see that in a Discord chat about a Nikkei match, wow. Wow. Amazing. Imagine speaking to someone for half an hour and they do not answer one question. And imagine them doing that for 3 times. The last 3 conversations. At a certain point, you kind of just realize, hey, this guy's not having a bad day. Hey, this guy's just a douchebag. My God. If you guys... I hope that people realize this. It's better to be wrong than a douchebag. I hope that was obvious. What were we talking about? We were talking about the interactions of how a biscuit, Noah, a Nice team beat a a Helm team. And I said, well, I think the Helm team's just not fast enough because they didn't snipe the Nice. And then I was told, oh no, what happened was Helm got taunted by Noah. And I'm like, okay, well, how did Noah taunt? Because if it's super fast, why didn't Helm hit? You know what? I'll just show you the chat afterwards. It'll make it easier. It's easier to It's easier to go over it. Actual evidence. Evidence.zip. Do people still do evidence.zip? I love that shit. Oh, fuck this song. Hack Sign is so good. You know, I keep using the watching Nikkei's videos thing, and we haven't watched a single Nikkei video. Did I miss the crash out? What crash out? Oh, thanks. You won millions of credits. I've won because I've won every one of them. I won 3 million credits thus far, which is enough to OL a set, which is crazy. You're crash out, dummy. What does crash out mean? Crashing out as an expression isn't new and can be derived from African American vernacular English. According to Urban Dictionary entry from 2019, to crash out means to go insane or do something stupid. Why would I go insane? Hani messaged me saying he hates you, and I don't even like talking. Seriously? All right, I'm gonna put them on blast. I don't care anymore. I love finding out that people are actually insecure. There's nothing else about it. That they don't even have the self-respect to be decent. I find that hilarious, Mono, but I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. I don't care. If they leave, they leave. I don't care anymore. Frankly, when you give the decency of going through this time and explaining shit to them, and I even backtracked, and they don't even acknowledge what they got wrong, fine. Not all relationships are meant to be kept. At a certain point, you gotta realize people for who they are, so cool. I don't know why he messaged you about... Yeah, I don't know either. That's cool. Here, I'll show you guys. Sure, I'll put it on blast. Why not? This is the kind of world where people expect you to take responsibility for everything and completely ignore their own parts in it. Very typical. Once a snake, always a snake? Exactly. Are we sending you Nikkei videos to watch? I was going to watch the manufacturer videos. I was trying to watch it for the last couple of days, but I had no energy for it. Oh, the teaser's up. I'd rather no one from this community here tries to talk to me. That's so unfair. What the hell? Here, I'll put them on blast. I don't care anymore, man. I was gonna let it slide. I was just gonna say, hey, that was just whack. But let's do it. Sure. Let's just go with that. Hey, Yogurt. Your YouTube recommendation is AIDS? How is it AIDS? I'll go back out. How's that AIDS? How is that AIDS? What's wrong with it? Hey, Anthony. All right, let's start the stream. And then I'll put these guys on blast. I don't care anymore, man. That's fucking whack. Okay, first of all, I'm going to go back to my YouTube. I got to find out why. All right, let me play your song first and then let's begin. Go to bed. I was sleeping. I came home and I immediately slept. That's what I was doing. Whoa, why do I want me to play Young Girl A? Is this the remix version? Oops, I got the wrong one. Nothing but boring ass politics, dead ass. Jester, are you doing this intentionally? Thought you were my brother. What the hell? I hope they bring a loot of loot in the new mode in Nikkei. I need more parts to level armor. A loot? A loot? What does that mean? Okay. One thing at a time. Number one, there's nothing wrong with my feed. Just because I am politically active... Well, actually, does this even count as active? I keep track of things. Because in just less than 2 weeks, April 28th, in fact, 10 days. In fact, we can start voting now. It's April 18th. We can officially start voting. So why am I bringing this up? Canadian elections are coming up. And this is one of the most important elections we've ever had. Because this isn't Trump version 1.0 we're dealing with. It's Trump version 2.0. Where he's even more crazy. So, no, this matters. This matters a lot. I know you're going to say, okay, sure, politics boring, yada yada. But you can't go politics boring when literally your big neighbor down south is talking about annexing you. And I know tons of people say what Trump says he doesn't mean. Yeah, that's what they said about tariffs, and it's now fucking up the world. Trump at COVID was crazy as well. His ideas of how to get rid of COVID was unfounded. I always think about this. Why do people want to believe in people with zero expertise than the actual people with expertise? Like if a scientist tells you, hey, that isn't scientifically logical, that does not occur, and then some businessman tells you it does, you go with it. Same thing with like medicines. Same thing with like the freaking stock market. And frankly, Trump wasn't even a good businessman, so I don't understand this. Why would he know the stock market? Why would he know trade? Like business and trade, yes, there's a little bit of relation, but it's not the same thing. Like, why would he even have expertise on it? Obviously, he doesn't have expertise on it. Everything he's been saying is crazy. Anyways, I'm just pointing this out. Like, how does that happen? Why does it happen? Who knows? What's next? Trump reclaiming Newfoundland. You know, Newfoundland could have joined America. They actually thought about it for a bit. They don't like the people with expertise, where they like the other guy more. Yeah, but when it comes to science, when it comes to facts, when it comes to like logic, you go with the guy with actual expertise. All right, anyways, I'm gonna put these guys on blast, and then we'll start the stream. I honestly don't care anymore. Here, I'll play it back from the start. I wasn't even gonna do this, but to see how, there's no other way to say it, guys. Have a bit of self-respect, just a little bit. If this is how people are, they're not worth it. Oh, hey, Peshal. Newfoundland could have been the 51st state, yes. There are lots of things could have been the 51st state. Can you send the link? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to start the stream. Here, I'm gonna just do it. Okay. Oh my god, these cursed gifts. Why do you have so many cursed gifts, dude? Alright, we will go over the PvP matches after this as well. You're welcome. Oh my god. Coordination Operation Nikkei's active now. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I helped out. You know, God damn it. Guys, if I help you out in PvP, you cannot hold me accountable. I mean, you can blame me, but that'd be incredibly unfair. You cannot hold me accountable for calling the PvP match wrong. I only have so much information. I cannot see their Nikkeis. And while you do see their power, you can't look at the power and be like, oh, this skill's maxed. Or this is their OL. Like, I don't have any of that information. You can bloat the power through lines on their OL. You can bloat their power through leveling up the wrong skills. Like, I cannot call it perfectly because I don't have the full information. And even if you have the full information, Nikkei has variants. Like, the biggest variance of all time is Amelia firing her burst and hitting nothing. That happens. So, it wouldn't be my fault that they lost. But that shit does happen. So I think it's really shitty when people are like, oh, I called the other one, and it's like, oh, I got it right and you got it wrong. No, I built it off of the information we have and the experience that I have. Like, there's nothing more I can do about it. It's not going to go 100% of the time because the game doesn't function that way. We don't have enough info to go that way. A good example is this from tonight. If you watch this match, now you see the result. It's easy to call something once you see the result, but can you call the result just from seeing it. Does this result even make sense to you guys? Emilia did burst. Emilia did AoE. There's 3 surviving Nikes. Going into this fight, 100%, I would have been like, Emilia will wipe out at least all but one because there's a nominal on the other side. Right? That would be the proper call. Nope. Again, I don't know their OLs. I'm just looking at their power and I have to somehow figure out, hey, can they kill everybody? That's not a Max Emilia, guys. It's very obvious not a Max Emilia. Now, Wisp didn't blame me, but I'm just using this as an example. When I looked at this, I was like, nah, I called it as Emilia wipes. Now, I didn't call it as Emilia wins, necessarily, but I call it as Emilia wipes. She didn't even do that much. How your bet with Secret go? I've won every bet. This is all over 700k credits? No, this wasn't even over credits. He won. Mono, I'm gonna get to what you're talking about. This is part of it. There's 2 people involved. This is part of one person's issues. I'm trying to explain, I'm trying to set the context so everyone understands what's going on here. It's kind of shitty because, again, I can only do so much. I don't see everything. But yeah, if someone actually watched this match and was like, Emilia's not gonna wipe, how would you even know that? How? If you called it for Anise and this is the result, were you truly right? I mean, yes, you got the result you wanted, but could you actually expect this is how it was gonna happen? Any dumbass can guess 1 of 2 options and they have a chance of winning. But that doesn't mean anything. Like, unless you understood how it happened and you can build out the fight, it has no value. But yeah, I mean, you can call a coin. That's great. So, I helped out Alfred. So, and this is what Alfred did. I gotta really respect that. Oh wait, this is funny. From I showed to answer the question of how was your bet with Secret. I won, but I was watching. I was at work watching this video. A murder video while going through it. He barely won. He won 3-2, and I did think he was gonna have a rough time winning it, but he was favored, so he barely won. But this match could have easily gone the other way, and I wouldn't have a perfect streak on betting right now. But that's what happens. Some of these matches get close. 10% in the morning. I sometimes don't charge it. Yesterday was my break day, and I fell asleep right after finishing the Faye event, so I didn't even charge it. Bro, if I lose, it's your fault. Always okay. If I win, it's because of me. Okay, yeah. Here's Shiki. Lost my bet yesterday due to RNG crits. Ah, that's right. Crits are also a thing in the game. A good example of a crit really mattering, Rosanna critting. If she crits, she just killed. But I've seen Rosanna's fail their kills. But, you know, that's part of the game. So I gotta really ignore this or don't. It was Alfred and I talking about the timeline of the fight, which is like super nerdy stuff for PvP. Hold on. Did he call that match right? Yeah, so I called it as I'm pretty sure I called it as Ein wins this. Wait, actually I didn't call. Wait. There was another Ein fight. Never mind, I'll show you guys that one later. The fight we were talking about was... Yeah, he called it right. He called it right. The Scarlet team won. I was saying you should keep in mind that the Blanc team isn't going to lose for free. It has to. You have to. This team has to kill Soda immediately. Otherwise, Rosanna's not gonna get her. Okay, I'm gonna explain this real quick. Both teams are 3 RL. Soda is hard countered by Scarlet, and because Nana is on offense, Scarlet hits 1. So Trina's gonna make Scarlet invincible for 2 seconds. In 2 seconds, Soda's gonna shoot like 3 times. So that's pretty good chances that she's gonna die, but it's not guaranteed. But if Soda dies, Rosanna bursts, and if Rosanna bursts, you get the burst acceleration, and so Team 2 will burst before Team 1, which is great because you have to wipe Scarlet Black Shadow before she gets the Blanc support. because the moment she gets the block support, she wins. So yeah, I was saying this battle, even though it looks like right side should burst first, is not guaranteed. It's right favored, but it's not guaranteed. But stuff like that, right? Because when you have Soda hit Scarlet, her skill 2's 30% chance of activation, it's not a 100% chance you're gonna kill her. But yeah, there's a lot of variance. Anyways, I'm glad he called it right. But that's what we were discussing. This doesn't really matter. It has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. But I respect him for going through the match so deeply. Because he was talking about the timeline of the fight, which is more respectable than anyone else, more respectable than what most people do. Because he's breaking down mentally how the match is going to go. And if you really want to improve, that's what you got to do. Right? You got to break down what steps are going to happen. This is like high-end PvP stuff. Most people just look at it and like, this counters this, therefore this wins. But if you break it down like this is how you get closer to the actual answer and remove more of the risk. But yeah, I really respect Alfred for going this far, because as far as I know, he's not that serious into PvP. But yeah, he broke it down. Anyways, this doesn't have anything to do with what I'm talking about. So why does Hanyu hate me? All right, let me shout it out here. I'm gonna put him on blast. If he doesn't like it, oh well. So this is some soft shit. This is some have some decency, have a spine shit. You may not like the answer, you may not like the result, but you should have the decency. It's like, be an adult. At the end of the day, you gotta do what's right. If you're wrong, you're wrong. If you're asked a question, just answer a damn thing, right? Where are we in this world when we can't even communicate so basically? So, again, as I mentioned, there are two people involved. One person did not answer a single question I asked, instead tried to deflect everything, which is hilariously bad because I obviously recognize that, and they obviously recognize that, but they're not even going to bother with it. I've never seen someone said, I am ending the conversation after half an hour and not answering one question. One question. But I'll show you. And this was some soft shit as well. So I'm like, okay, well, since he's not going to answer, and since this is about Hanyu's question, I'll just ask Hanyu. Did you or did you not think Biscuit was key to winning here? He didn't answer. Because the answer was clear. He never made any indication otherwise. But it's very difficult admitting you're wrong, I suppose. If he did, he should just say he did. I'll take his word for it because I have enough respect in him that I will believe him. But if he doesn't answer, then I'm going to go with what it looks like. And I'll let you guys judge what it looks like. Which is, no, he thought Biscuit was key to winning here. It did not matter. I'm going to go up. I wasted half an hour on this. Unbelievable. And this is what it is? Okay, cool. Alright, so what happened? As I mentioned, this wasn't even over a loss. He won. I told him Tyrock was going to win. And he said, I also thought Tyrock's going to win. And I'm like, okay, cool. Then that's great. Then he win. And then it happened as is. And I said, this one was easy. And he says, also, Helm's Burst didn't target Anise. Here, I'll show you guys the match real quick.
Prepared a special song. I am invincible. Let's make some waves. Girls, teach them a lesson. The winner is...
Did you catch it? I'm at work, so I can't even watch this fully as well as I want to, but in Nikkei PvP, everything's decided so quickly, and with the camera angle shifting, you literally will miss it. Did you catch it? Jester got it right. At this moment, the match has been decided. One second in. So yeah, you can miss it. I said one shot went to Noah because of taunt, but I can't tell where the other shot went. I think it hit shield. If I didn't target Anise, who did it hit? Here, I'll show you. There. That was it. Did you see it? So I missed it because, again, as I mentioned, I'm at work. I didn't even see who it hit. So everyone knows Noah Burst is a team-wide taunt, but obviously the first team should burst faster. It's a 2RL super fast helm team. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, I didn't even see the burst. Like, what did it hit? I had no idea. I was like, did it hit shield then? No, it happened here. It was like 3 frames. Well, maybe not 3 frames. It's a split second because of how quickly it happens. No, it hit Noah. But I was thinking to myself, how does it hit Noah? Because obviously the burst didn't happen, so it didn't matter. Was Helm treasured? Helm was treasured. Biscuit on Noah? That's incorrect. Okay, so here, I'm gonna explain all this. Okay, you said Helm didn't target Anise. It went to Noah. Yeah, because it got taunted. But you just asked who did it hit. Yes, but I mentioned this. So what happened was the shield went up at the same time as taunt. I'm referring to Noah Burst, which is proof that this Helm was wasted. I mean, what I thought happened was the shield came up before Helm shot. Because this team does not look like it's 2RL. It is 2RL. But again, as I mentioned, I didn't see the burst. So I was like, okay, then hit shield. Remember, the moment shield comes up, it's like a big flash of green. So you can miss something as it happens because it's an animation. So I figured it happened at the same time because I didn't see it. Using slow team, her speed advantage are negated, which is true, but not in this case. It is a fast team. And she loses against taunters, which is true. Same thing would have happened against Moran, which is true, because Moran also taunts. Did Pepper even hit Anise? Anise got hit once by something, but the damage was tiny, which is true. She barely got hit. So, anyways, Pepper did hit Anise. I said Helm Burst pretty useless when you have no control. He says it needs to be 3RL. I said it is a fast team, but when you have Biscuit with Noah and a Burst 3 that single targets 1 EK, it's pretty useless. All right, let me ask you guys this. Is he not indicating that he thinks Biscuit is key to winning this? Hold on. Yes, Noah is very important. But he highlighted 2 Nikes, Biscuit of Noah, and watch as the conversation drags on. I said it needs to be 2RL to be safe, otherwise 3RL Moran's counter. Why is it 3RL Moran counter? Because at 2RL, there's a chance at 3RL Moran gets her burst out in time, which case she taunts and then it hits Moran, you know? Anyways, I said, then why are you saying it's a fast team? It was 3RL, which is why Noah taunted and shield came up in time. It was more of a 2.5 RL burst. If it were 2.5 RL, Helm should have hit Nice, is what I'm saying. This is incorrect. This is absolutely incorrect. I walk it back later on. I say, I realized what happened. But again, I was basing off my initial viewing, which the match was decided 1 second in, and the burst happened at 4 seconds, but it was easy to miss. Sure. He says, at this point, I get what you're saying. This is incorrect. This is why I kept talking, because eventually I realized what I was saying was wrong, and he says he gets what I'm saying, but what I'm saying is wrong. I said, at 2.5 RL, he would burst before opposing 3 RL burst 3, but around that time at burst 2. I'm wrong. I'm just straight up wrong here. I'm saying 3 RL, it's 2 RL. And I said, okay, LOL. So I was like, okay, he gets it. All right, then I'm going to move on. Then people posted their matches and whatnot, and cool. And then he eventually says, actually, no, it is a fast team. Right, he caught it. I got it wrong. Even so, Biscuit saves Noah for invincibility she grants. That's why in the video, Noah even activated because the Nice team is slow. It was all Biscuit's doing. Isn't he indicating he thinks Biscuit's the key to winning this? Now, if it were to be Laplace or any AoE Nikke, it would be a different story. Okay, sure. I don't really know what that has to do. Anything but cool. It's not the combo of both. I'm going to explain why. Jester, I'll explain why. If it was truly 2RL, it would have hit. I'm going to pretend to ignore that. Remember what I said about self-decency? Having a bit of self-respect. If you're gonna have a conversation with someone, you should have enough mutual respect to point this out. If they got it wrong, say they got it wrong, I was still under a notion that it didn't even hit. It didn't even hit prior to shield. And I said, okay, and why? He could have just explained it. You watched the battle. I did. Unless you're blind, you should be able to tell if Helm is 1 RL faster. Why did it not hit? Explain that then. The Helm team is 1 RL faster. Why did it not hit? I like how you're not going to pretend to... How you're going to pretend to ignore the answer. And then he says, Biscuit! It's wrong! Thornier, thank you so much for the raid. I'm putting someone on blast right now. This is wrong! Thank you, Thornier. I appreciate it. Can you give Thornier a shout out? Jester, look. If anyone's even paying attention, look. This is wrong. He says it's all because of Biscuit. That's clearly wrong. Guys, let me ask you a question. What does Biscuit have to do with Helm Burst? Yes, she keeps Noah alive. But to say it was all because of Biscuit. He says it's all because of Biscuit. And he says it was all Biscuit's doing. So repeatedly, he's putting MVP on Biscuit as the key to winning the match. And I'm trying to tell him, no, Biscuit has nothing to do. Whether Biscuit was here or not, it doesn't change how this match was going to go. And so I ask, how? If you think it's because of Biscuit, then you don't know timings. It's true. I mean, what the fuck does Biscuit have to do with this? The Helm team, if it's 2 RL, is at maximum speed because, and he sets off Jackal damage split to burst generation as well. So 1 plus RL advantage. You think Noah's taunting? Really? So something else clearly happened, but you're going to ignore it. So okay. So this is where I got it wrong. I'm thinking Noah is only taunting through burst, and she's a really fast burster, obviously, at 2.5 RL. Sorry. Her burst will come out at 2.5 because this is a 3 RL team, right? So each phase of the burst is 0.5 RL. So because this is a 3 RL team, and this is burst 2 versus burst 3, if it's a 3 RL team, burst 3 happens at 3 RL, if that explains things. And Noah is therefore at 2.5 RL. So if you have a 1 plus RL advantage, you should be able to beat the Noah. So I'm getting it wrong because I'm missing it being on Noah, and he keeps telling me it's because of Biscuit. Biscuit skill has nothing to do with taunting. It's invincibility. So no, it's not all because of Biscuit, it's all because of Noah. But he keeps saying Biscuit, so I'm like, okay, this is clearly wrong. First shot on Noah, second shot on Noah activates Tug of War. Again, he's still referencing Biscuit, which has nothing to do with this. Remember, Noah taunts when she full charges and hits, but he keeps telling me it's because of Biscuit. This is wrong. But I say yes because it activates Tug of War, sure, but it has nothing to do with this. I know what happened, I saw it, so what does that mean? Noah's taunting Helm. Okay, so how? I asked this clear question. So how? And he says, then are you saying if Helm had a 1 plus RL, will ignore Tug of War on Noah? Tug of War is invincibility. It's not the taunt. He keeps telling me this is because Noah's invincible. This is wrong. This is why I'm even on this, because he keeps telling me the wrong thing. I said, nope, it has to be skill 2 or skills aren't max whips. But given the timing, wrong skill, you idiot. I keep saying this because he keeps telling me it's because of Tug of War, because of Biscuit skill 2. So I show him it's because of Noah skill 2. I finally realized at this point I've been getting it wrong because it wasn't because of Noah burst triggering it. It was Noah skill 2. It only happened because on the first second, Noah shot, and because Helm is at 1, it hit Helm. So she taunted Helm. That's why the taunt happened. I over and over, and even as I realized what was going on, I over and over was confused. Like, why are you telling me this is happening because of Biscuit? It's not because of Biscuit. See, and then I straight up just say it. It's Noah skill 2, not Biscuit that caused this. All right, we had some talk with Silver, and he just ignores it. He just ignores it. He just ignores it. He doesn't answer. He just gives me this gif. And then I go all the way down here. Remember, right at the end of all this, I'm like, okay, so we had this other discussion, and I'm just going to ask him clearly. Did he or did he not think Biscuit was MVP? He doesn't even mention Noah's skill that taunted. He doesn't even mention the crux of all this, which is, it wasn't the burst taunt, it was this charge taunt. So at the end of all this, again, we circle back. I just simply ask him, and he doesn't answer. I asked him twice, he doesn't answer. Here, I circle back. Did you or did you not think Biscuit was key to winning here? He doesn't answer. It's very clear he got it wrong. Biscuit giving Noah and Dombo is nice and all, but it was not the key to winning this. Not at all. The key to winning this was just do not get your niece sniped by Helm. Team 1's win condition is snipe the DPS. Team 2's win condition is shield up, Anise bursts, and they all die. Right? Buy Anise time to kill everybody. That's the win condition on Team 2. So, Team 1 win condition was never going to happen. Because as long as you had a taunter, in this case Noah, and it taunted Helm, it was never going to hit Anise. And no matter how fast that team was, at 2RL, it was still too slow, because 1 second into the fight, it had already been decided. Helm was taunted 1 second into the fight. That was it. So he kept mentioning Biscuit when it didn't matter whether Biscuit was there or not. Let me point this out to you guys. If you replace Biscuit with any other Burst 2 Nikke, because Biscuit's Burst 2, it wouldn't be rational to change it to Burst 3 because she's slot 2, then it'd be a different burst, right? So it has to be another Burst 2 Nikke. Say it was just another random ass Burst 2 Nikke, whoever the fuck. Say it was Bae. It doesn't matter who it was, but let's just say it was Bae. Would the result have changed? No. No, it wouldn't. That's why he kept mentioning Biscuit and Tug of War when it didn't matter whether Biscuit was there or not. As long as you could burst, and as long as you had a taunter, in this case Noah, and it taunted Helm, Team 1 had no chance of winning. And I try to bring that up, and he never ever acknowledges it. I asked him twice, he never says it. Yeah, this wasn't worth it. So let me ask you guys very clearly right now. Do you think he thought the MVP, the key to winning the match, was Biscuit? It's very obvious. He just doesn't want to admit it. If it was because of Noah, why is he showing me Tug of War? If it was because of Noah, why does he keep saying it's all because of Biscuit? It's so dumb. It is dumb. The fact that he just... you realize why it's dumb, right? You realize why it's dumb. Hey, I got it wrong. And I'll show you me backtracking it and how I got it wrong. But he won't say that. Instead, he's going to be petty about it. Like, oh man, I hate Sangs. For what? You got it wrong. I kept asking you. If you get something wrong and the other guy got it wrong, you can't be like, I have the high ground here and you're the one who's morally incorrect. No. No, that's not how this works. The fact that he feels this way because he got it wrong? Yeah, I got it wrong. But you also got it wrong. This is the wrong way to feel about it when both parties are wrong. I think it's more nuanced than just because of Biscuit than just because of Noah. All right, explain that. I'm going to explain it right here. So I back it off. We got distracted here. Nind puts himself in here, and I'll do the Nind thing afterwards. Nind is on another level of bad. So, here, I walked it back here. Okay, so I walked it back here. I watched it again. And actually, Helm's shot did hit Noah before shield came up. This is what he said. I'm at work, so kind of hard to watch. So the answer is Noah taunted with skill 2, which is... That's the answer. And can't die because of Biscuit. So Helm never had a chance because she was positioned in slot 1. Likely the same for slot 2. Though even had Noah died, it would still be a loss. Hana didn't screenshot Helm's burst shot, so it looked like it was reinforcing my first viewing, which is Helm's team burst way slower than it should have. That's what I said. I walked it back. I'm clearly making excuses for myself as to why I got it wrong. To be fair, I am at work, so I can't watch it multiple times in a row. So I just watched it one time and was like, okay, well, this is what I saw. So yes, it is on me. And I say it multiple times. Don't pretend you need Noah Tana before burst. He could have said, yes, I knew. No, I didn't know. Either one of these should have resolved this. But no. No. I've asked him 3 times at this point, and he said Biscuit. Every time given an opportunity as to what was the key to winning this match, he would just answer Biscuit. This was the answer. Okay, so what does it have to do with Nind? Nind... how am I going to talk about this? But he did. He did in chat. We have the receipts above. Everything he said was right. Seriously? There you go, Divine! You see the answer. It's not me being biased and being unable to say I'm wrong. No, I did get it wrong. My initial thoughts on the match were wrong because I didn't see the taunt. And I forgot Noah taunts with skill 2. And I didn't see it because there's no animation. So I didn't... Well, there is animation. The animation's so fast. There's no animation for the taunt itself, but there is the animation for Anissa's burst. So yes, then I can still see it, right? So yeah, I missed it. I 100% missed it. But that's why I walked it back. So I said I watched it again. Actually, you can read all this. I was thinking to myself, hey, you know, the reason why it didn't happen was because Noah shielded from burst and taunted from burst, and then it didn't happen. So I was saying there could have been all sorts of reasons why it didn't happen in time. And then I realized, wait a second, that's a lot of variances, which is why I watched it again. Anyways, but this is the key. So I answered it. The answer is Noah Tano skill 2 and can't die because Biscuit over Helm. So Helm team never had a chance of winning because you're positioned slot 1. And so I point this out. It's not because of Biscuit, because even had Noah died from the burst, as long as you burst it, that other team was doomed. It had no chance of winning. But yeah. Unfortunately, Lin wanted to throw himself in here because I suppose he now has a hate boner, because there's nothing else I can say about that. Again, I think at this point everyone can see the Biscuit comments were incorrect. Whether she was there or wasn't there wouldn't have changed the match. The moment the match started and Helm was taunted, that was ended. But he says he did. He said that in chat. He did not. He didn't bring up skill 2 whatsoever. Everything he said was right. He wasn't right. He kept saying Biscuit was MVP, and we didn't get any indication that he thought otherwise. He literally says multiple times that's all because of Biscuit. They were frustrated? Yeah, they're frustrated. But I'm frustrated here too. You want to know what actually happened? Because I'm telling him it's not because of Biscuit. So he doesn't want to admit that. This summary I gave was incorrect. Noah taunted Helm with skill 2. Well, this is correct. Helm skills aren't maxed. Well, I think it should have done way more damage to Noah, but to be honest, we can't really tell. Shot Swift, which is why Noah's shield went up before getting hit. This is incorrect, which is why I ran it back. Anyways, so this is all nonsense. She naturally taunts too. Yes, I answer yes. And he states it was all Biscuit. He says question mark, question mark, question mark, even though I quote, it was all Biscuit's doing. What does a Biscuit have to do with this match? Whether Noah survived or not, the match had been decided. Because the win condition on the other team can never be fulfilled, which is sniping Anise. This is just idiocy. There's nothing else to say about it. He wants to have an opportunity. At this point, Ninja has done this to me every single time. I said, you said something similar yesterday about the VOD, so I actually checked it, and I didn't see whoever you were mentioning. This guy will never ever mention if he got something wrong. Ever. I even checked what he said, and he said a bunch of people were talking about how offense was favored, so I checked the VOD, and he said it, sure. But who were the other people? Anyways, I asked him yesterday too, like, who are you talking about? Who mentioned this? He didn't say anything afterwards. I point this out, he's just gonna ignore it. Look, you're gonna see a clear pattern. So, I wrote, he states it's all Biscuit. He says question mark. I was like, okay, why are you saying question mark? Where did he say it was because of Noah's skill, the taunt? He says, he brought it up that Noah taunted and Biscuit saved her from Helm's burst. I thought that was clear. I said, read it again. It was all Biscuit's doing. Question mark, question mark, question mark. He said it was all Biscuit's doing multiple times. Here's another one. It's all because of Biscuit. Okay. I said, the moment the burst doesn't kill Anise, what is with you? Like, he's clearly being a dick about it. Noah would have died without Biscuit. I said, take Biscuit out of the team and replace it with any PvP burst too. Yes, and how's that change the battle? So I'm asking him, why are we talking about Biscuit? Biscuit doesn't change the battle at all. The moment Noah taunted and forced Helm to hit her, correct? The match was over, correct? Because, again, the Helm team was trying to snipe the DPS, and you can't snipe the DPS anymore. So it would have been incorrect to say it's all Biscuit. Yet you infer it was all because of Noah taunt via skill from that statement? How can you take that from a statement it was all Biscuit when it's actually all Noah? So I said, what was the win condition for the Helm team? You were so happy to spam question mark, but not to answer. He says, I was letting you finish. Okay, so does he answer now? Here, I'm not going to go over this. He's just deflecting. So instead of answering any of the questions I asked, he deflects to, I got it wrong. You yourself admit it. And I said, yeah, yes. And I said as much by retracting, yes. So why haven't you answered my question?
I have returned. Is Mr. Streamer still getting rage baited?
Yes, I'm still getting rage baited. What? Okay, guys, please never do this to someone. If you have any level of mutual respect, I would hope if you're having a conversation with someone, you have enough mutual respect to answer a question, even if it means showing that you got something wrong. So again, I asked multiple questions. You inferred it was all because of no taunt via skill from that statement? Yes or no? Doesn't answer. What was the win condition for the Helm team? Doesn't answer. But not answer. He says, the only thing he did answer was this. But not to answer, he says, I was letting you finish. Okay, so are you going to answer? Are you seeing what I'm saying, or are we going to continue being disingenuous? I call him out on this. I was saying before that you were going to say a lot of things against Honey said, which were proven right in the replay. They weren't. He said it was all because of Biscuit. But I retract it because I did make mistakes. So I say yes, and as much as... So I asked him again. So why haven't you answered my questions? And I show him what I'm asking. This and this. Where did the second question come up? Because you said this. Noah would have died without Biscuit. Yeah, which was irrelevant to the battle. That was a fact. Okay. I can say gravity is real, but if it has nothing to do with the question, what does it matter? Yes, and irrelevant to the outcome of the battle. Still true. Wow. Which became clear, so I asked you, what was the win condition for the Helm team? First asked here. Which you refused to answer. When was that relevant? Do you see this shit? I am asking him simple questions, but he will not answer. He first says, the reason I'm not answering, because I was letting you finish. And then when I asked it again, when I pressed him on this, it's no longer relevant. We were talking about the match. The match. Why is this important to the match? I don't know. The decider of the match is based on win conditions. What is the team trying to do? Unbelievable. So I immediately call him out on this. Are we gonna have a genuine conversation, or are we not allowed to see personal faults? It is just depressing to have conversations with someone only to realize that they're too insecure to ever admit fault. Dude pointed out my fault, and I immediately said, yes, I was wrong. I retract it. Here's my retracting. I watched it again, and I back up what he got right, but I point out what he got wrong. But he's like, okay, this is a chance to make Sang look bad, so I'm going to do it. Sang clearly doesn't ever admit he's wrong, even though that's immediately what I did, but alright, cool. Anyways, let's keep going, because it gets worse. He thinks the win conditions to the match are irrelevant. If the win condition of the team, aka Helm sniping Anise, is irrelevant to the match, what are we even talking about? What were we talking about before? I was talking about this. Biscuit is not the MVP, because the MVP is Noah. And Noah's MVP because the win condition with Helm team is sniping the DPS, and it cannot do that because Helm is shooting Noah. So I call him out. Are we gonna have a genuine conversation? I even point out tug of war will not affect the outcome of the fight because, again, once the burst hits Noah, it no longer matters. And he says he was answering you. What? He never answered me when I asked him about Noah. Like, I kept asking him, do you think Biscuit was... I asked him, what was the key to the match? And he answered Biscuit every time. And on the third time, I pointed out to him, it was Noah. So I just call him out here. I would hope there's enough mutual respect here to have a genuine discussion. Have I not said multiple times now? I did not bring up Noah. I did not bring up Biscuit. I didn't. I brought up Noah. He did identify Biscuit as the reason for winning at the very start. And then when questioned, doubled down on it. The answer wasn't Biscuit's skill 2. It was Noah's skill 2. Is this not clear? So I asked and he answered incorrectly. That is exactly what happened. You asked before, why did Helm not hit? The answer was it was blocked by Biscuit and invulnerability with Noah taunt. Incorrect! What does Biscuit have to do with Noah taunt? Nothing. Well, I said, at least you partially answered after 10 minutes. Biscuit invulnerability does not matter, even if Noah died. When did we say it mattered? If anyone's even following this nonsense at this point, you can tell why this is so stupid. First, he's telling me the Helm win condition is not relevant. And when I pointed out the invulnerability does not matter, he says, when did we say it mattered? But this is all you're saying was mattered. He just said it. It was blocked by Biscuit invulnerability with Noah taunt. So I said it doesn't not matter. And he says, when did we say it mattered? You just said it mattered. I hope no one ever does this to someone else. If you have respect for someone and you're having a genuine conversation, don't do this. Don't. This is what politicians do. They will talk you in circles and never answer a thing. When given 3 minutes to answer a yes or no question, they will answer none of the above. Because they're not going to give you an answer. Because if the answer is going to make them look bad, they will never answer. So I had asked you what was Helm's win condition. You never answered because it wasn't relevant to what we were talking about. Let me ask you guys, is the win condition of a PvP match relevant? Of course it is. And when I pointed out the other thing he was mentioning, which is Biscuit, he said it doesn't matter. When did it say it mattered? How? It's only relevant to you. I said, okay, it was relevant. He says, no. How the hell is it not? It's only relevant to you. How? I am ending the convo. Can I point this out? When you speak to someone for half an hour and they answer no questions, what a power move. What a power move. Then he tells me to go back and read it. Here, I just reread everything. You dodge every question I ask. Have a little self-respect. Do not lie to yourself, guys. Be better than that. Look, if Hanyu and Nind want to be this way, cool. Go ahead. I don't care anymore. Have a little self-respect. You're adults. If you got something wrong, admit it. It's better to be wrong temporarily than wrong forever. It's better to clear shit up than the fact that he even DM'd Mono, like, I hate Sangs now. Over this? You got it. You got it wrong, which is why you're not going to answer this. Does this really matter? No, which is why it's even sadder. This doesn't matter. Fuck, dudes, we learned something today. We learned, hey, Helm teams have no chance against taunt teams, especially if they taunt before a burst. That's what we learned. But rather than, hey, let's go back to that. The key to winning, which apparently wasn't even relevant, instead of looking at it as it is, we're going to stick with our bad story about how it's all because of the wrong character that the win occurred. Really? Just unbelievable. Cool. Anyways, I bet Mono's gone by now, but this is why he hates me now. So have at it. Woljester, you know what he should have done? He should have DM. Oh, you know what? What should he have done? He should have just said, hey, I didn't get this, or hey, I did get this, and you got it wrong. I would have accepted either, because I have enough respect for this dude to take his word at it. He could lie to my face, and I'll take his word at it. Why? If it doesn't matter. If it does not matter, and you just wanted it to be cleared up, you take their word for it because you're friends. If you see a friend and they look like a slob and they ask you, do I look like a slob? Answer it. Answer it. It doesn't matter what the answer is, just answer it. The worst thing you can do is just walk away from it. Just have that decency. Nope. Instead, he DMs you, Mono, and he says he hates me now. Cool. This is the why he hates me. There you go. Nindy's even worse. He was not a part of this. He interjected himself, and everything that we were talking about, he said it did not matter, he didn't answer anything, and it wasn't relevant. And the end of all this, he just ends the convo. I want to respect these guys. I truly do. They're my union members. Hanyu's my vice leader. They're good players. I respect them as players. I don't know if I can respect them any more than this and any more than that anymore. This does not even matter. Pride? What is this pride? You rather pretend you're right than admit you're wrong. It's so depressing looking at shit like this. That's sad. All right, we're going to move off of this. Again, we've summed it up. It's just some random PvP thing, which we broke down and then we learned something from. But these guys clearly don't want to admit they got anything wrong. And I think I've made it very clear. I got it wrong. I got it wrong. Which is why I went back and broke it down on a second viewing. But I told him what he got wrong and he didn't like it. And that's it. I hope everyone's has more respect. It's like self-respect. Lying to yourself is the worst thing you do. I hope everyone has more self-respect in this. Jesus Christ. It doesn't even matter. All right, cool. We're off. That was a waste of time. But since you asked me about it, I guess rather than be a man about it and just DM me or answer anything, why not? You're not a fan of people DMing you? Why? Oh, you know what? Eldritch has always told me that he doesn't like. You're right. You know what, Eldritch, you're right. You're right. I too don't like it when people DM me. Case in point. Thanks, man. Oh, speaking of which, did you know Dr. Phil actually solved the real mystery? This is Eldridge's DM to me. There, I DM'd you, bitch. No, he actually solved a murder mystery. He talked to a murderer, and he got him to come on the show twice, and eventually it came out that he actually did commit murder. Again, I was just gonna let this go. I obviously didn't want to put them on blast. Or maybe I did, and I didn't even know it, but... No. This is stupid. No, stop! Stop with your cursed gifts! Oh my god. I'm trying to have a serious talk here. You know why I know this stuff so well? I was that. I used to struggle with admitting I'm wrong. But you know how long ago that was? 10? 15 years ago? That was a long time ago. I wasn't an adult yet. The worst thing you can do is lie to yourself, and I suppose eventually you'll learn. I would hope everyone eventually learns that. 10 days ago? Shut up, Mono. My god. I didn't become an adult until 200 something years ago. Well, no. No. I think you guys know my personality. I'm still a brat. I'm still a brat, but I know enough on things that matter. But I think you know the answer. I'm still a brat. Yeah, we know. Yeah. Okay. I'm just sad to see how this whole thing was dumb and G-word. It is. I'm sad he did that. I'm sad he did that. You two aren't even close. Why did he do that? I don't know. I'm not even hurt by it. No, genuinely, because I know you, Mono. I know this doesn't change how you feel about me whatsoever, so it doesn't really matter. Not that I want to impress you anyways. Yeah, so we're gonna look at matches. My god, you're also impatient. Alright, I'm logging in right now. By the way, the life hack that failed... Remember how I told you guys at work? At work. At lunch. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Let me just reference tonight's title first. Tonight's title is Life Hack Failed. What was the life hack? So remember how I told you guys earlier in the week that I would never be late for a stream again? Okay, that was a bit of an exaggeration and everyone knew it. But this is definitely not what I intended because... So what is a life hack? The life hack is this. At work, I wait for my boss to start his lunch. Then, instead of having lunch, I go to the restroom and I take a nap. And because my boss takes a pretty long lunch, at least 40 minutes, I'll just nap for like 40 minutes. Then I go back to work. And then he comes back. And then later on in the day, I order lunch. And then I eat it at my desk while working. So he has nothing to complain about. This way, I can essentially do both things. How does this fall apart? Number one, my boss, he didn't have lunch today till 2 p.m. And number two, the restroom was taken. So I didn't get a nap. And that ruined my day. Because when I came home, I was super tired. I took a nap and I was late for the stream. There you go. I think you guys all figured that out.
Goddess of Victory.
It never occurred to me that what if someone else took a nap? Laugh my ass off. Shut up, man. There's nothing funny about this. No wonder there's no stream. Shut up. Are we doing co-op? Is co-op up? That dude lives for gacha game PvP because there's 50-50s, dude. Have you guys seen? Seriously, in Champion Arena, haven't you guys seen in top 16 there were people who didn't deserve it whatsoever? Like just straight up bad. You just got here and you got told to shut up. Yeah. Okay. Well. All right, we got to make some changes to the union. We really have to boot and we really have to boot and remove people. There's a couple people here who are not just not playing at all. Not power, whoopsies. Event point. Yeah. I get if people miss a day. It's just when they miss over half the week. That's too much. Or at half the week. My king has been really bad too. If our aspirations is to make top 50, I can't really have that, can I? You like my new banner, Jinx the Goat? Shut up. Shut up. I got shown. Oh my god, let me show you guys this nonsense. No, shut up. Don't talk. Do not speak to me. Do not speak to me. Look at this nonsense. This is Jasper. His name got changed to Night Bottom. And his message is Night's Bottom. And this is what Jinx did to him. Terrible. Terrible. What are you now? What's Jester? Let me find out. Night Bottom last login right now. Great. What's Jester's? No, that's not bad. That's actually legit. Yeah, that's love. Love. More a clown. I would have changed this to clown. Give me Rollo. I need him for my union. Sure. I mean, I don't think Rollo's been bad. He's just bad this week. He's not been bad other weeks. All right, we're gonna look at the PvP in a moment. Can you not sleep at your desk? I can't. There's people there. No. Oh no, I don't mean the rest room as in... We have a literal rest room. God damn it, English. I hate English. It's the worst language. I'm gonna stop speaking English now. Oh, whoa. No, I mean... We literally have a rest room as in a room to rest in. I know restroom also means washroom. Like, the room has a sofa, it has curtains, it has AC, it's a nice room. Break room. Fuck! Stop correcting me! I'm done with being corrected! Yes, it's a break room, you're right, correct. It is a break room. I just think of... Because rest and break are very similar. They're not exactly the same, but they're very similar. And because I'm tired, the first word that came to my mind was rest. Because that's what I do there, I rest. It's not a break, per se. Break room sounds better. Well, I guess you're right now. Any desire to try and yes, when I max out my Asuka. She's not 10-10-10. But now I think I should max out Ray first for PvP reasons. Oh yeah, I have another thing to tell you guys. HR called me in today. HR called me in. It caught me off guard because I was just passing by the HR room and the HR lady called me in. I was like, oh god, what did I do?
Let's go again.
Remember, I'm not even 2 months in. Shiki got it. It was about the complaint. So she told me we received the complaint. She was trying to be very casual about it, so don't take my words as 100% of what happened. She said we got a complaint. It was about the public sink. I was told you blew your nose in it. Yeah, I think that's what she said. Which is true, I did. But again, I blew my nose deep in the sink, and it wasn't a sink. Let's be clear here. This isn't a sink that someone's gonna like fill up and wash their face in. That's not the sink. It's an industrial kitchen sink. So I put my face in it and I blew my nose because I don't have Kleenexes. In fact, nobody seems to have Kleenexes because I took a look today. Oh my god. Before anyone judges me, let me finish the damn story. The reason I was called into the HR room was because today, while making iced coffee, I realized my hyper chiller cracked, so it was leaking water. And I was looking around for Kleenexes, and I realized nobody has any Kleenexes. And in the room, the sink room, the room with the sink that I blew my nose in, there's no paper there either. So what did I do? I go to the main kitchen, which is a lunchroom, which obviously has paper. I grabbed the paper, and on the way back, I passed the HR office, and she called me in. That is so funny to me, because the only reason I blew my nose in the sink was because there was no paper, so I couldn't blow my nose otherwise. I was having lunch, so I didn't want to go to the main restroom. For those who don't know, in this company, you have to use a fob to enter multiple doors. Like, to enter the building, fob. To enter the office, fob. To go to the washroom, fob. It's a pain in the ass, all right? So I just went to the public. The office has a sink area, right? So that's what happened. So like literally as I was coming back, because I had to grab paper because of the leak, she called me in and told me about it. And so I just told her like, yeah, I was aware of that. It won't happen again. I didn't think it was that big a deal because I blew my nose deep in the sink to make sure I didn't get it on anyone else. And I said, I feel really embarrassed about it. It won't happen again. And she's like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. It's not that serious. And the complaint was very she didn't say complainer, but the person who filed a complaint was very casual about it. I was like, casual about it? The only reason I know about it because she was vocally complaining enough that a coworker heard it. Casual, my ass. Anyways, if I didn't point that out, but I was just like, huh. Listen, guys. I work a boring office job. For most people, the most exciting thing that happens to them is watching a TV show.
Solo Q Coop is pretty cool.
All right, I'll play it. The most impactful thing in their lives is probably just watching a TV show. You know what I mean? On an average day. Obviously, if they have a vacation, that's big, right? But that's the office for you. If somebody blows their nose in the sink, like, no, I didn't blow my nose on top of the sink or anything. File a complaint, because that's the most interesting thing you're going to do that day. So, I was still surprised that happened, but then again, I understand why it happened, because people were just bored.
King has won another victory.
Anyways, I let HR know there's no Kleenexes or paper anywhere, because as I was coming back, I was holding a stack of paper, and I was like, well, the only reason it happened was because there's no tissues anywhere, and I show her the paper in my hands. So I don't think she's going to take this very, like, badly, because for obvious reasons, like, hey, why would someone blow their nose in the sink? There's no paper. Oh, okay, well, as the company, isn't that something you should take care of? Like, anyways, whatever. It's not a big deal. It's just I thought it was crazy that this was even a complaint. One of my company's old HR guys called me yellow. Was it because you came to work in a banana outfit? I'm gonna go with that one.
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off. So here I come.
You guys know when I'm messing with you, stop. You're making me feel bad. Ugh.
Not looking good.
Blowing your nose in the sink, that's so Asian. I guess it is. You can't blow your nose in the sink. I brought this up. I brought this up to you guys. Some of you guys are like, no, you cannot do that, even though it's deep in the sink. Again, I'm not blowing it on top of the sink. It's a deep sink. I'm in the sink. This is a sink where people like, ugh. It's not a clean sink. No one's cleaning their food in it or something, all right? No one's cleaning their food or washing themselves up in it, all right? There's no question about that. It's where people dump like their leftovers from lunch and stuff. That's why I was like, why does this even matter? It's not a clean sink to begin with. Whatever. Look, whatever. I didn't think it was a problem. I genuinely did not think it was a problem. In my mind at the time, it was in the moment, because who thinks about blowing their nose? Like, do you put like strategic thought in blowing your nose? Like, no, you don't. But even then, it was like, I just didn't think it was a problem. But yeah, no. Some of you guys told me definitely do not do that. And some of you guys were like, that's a thing. So it's not consensus. But I think if you're like of certain cultures, if you're white, I'm gonna just say, if you're a white person, maybe this is a problem. But yeah. This sounds like something out of Seinfeld. This entire conversation is out of Seinfeld. This is what Seinfeld's about. Making a big deal out of nothing. My favorite episode of Seinfeld was the soup kitchen one, where all the entire episode was just about getting soup. This is Seinfeld. It's horrible. It is kind of gross. It is a gross thing to begin with. Whatever, man. Are people using it for ramen? I use it for ramen. Or, no, I use it to pour water out for the ramen, if that makes sense. Alright, anyways, we're gonna start the PvP stuff. Please send them in early, so I don't have to, like, be stuck doing them forever.
From real combat.
Hi, Jen the Dummy. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I'm on so many tangents today.
It's time I bring this class to a close.
Nice one, man. No one will ever look at you the same. I don't care if they do.
Hold on. Time for class to begin.
Time has come.
You know what? That's probably how offices work. Like, again, so little things happen. You probably just attribute any one thing to them permanently. That wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
Hold on. Time for class to begin.
Time has come. Let's give it our all. I'm reloading.
Target eliminated. Reload. Target not.
Oh, we lost home.
Hold on. Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class. Reload. Target eliminated. Reload.
Oh, come on. Are we gonna screw this up? There you go.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
I'm going to finish
I was
this
feeling so
quickly
bad because I
and
thought
get
you
back
sleep
to
on a
boiling
toilet.
water.
No, I don't sleep on a toilet.
Hold on. Time for class to begin. Pay attention.
What
in
alien
class.
language is that? That was my native language.
Target eliminated.
When Secret Win Final is gonna piss you so much, I'll be here. Fuck you, Chase. I'm already pissed off. I have to keep voting for him because I know he's gonna win. Are you jealous when you see JP Suwon's VA? No. I don't know about you guys. Maybe because I'm not about to say I'm a celebrity, but because
As long as we're
would it
together,
surprise you to find
I will
out
never
my
fall.
view on celebritism and popularity and all that is not the same as you guys? Oh shoot, Chase, we're in the same Champion Arena set, aren't we? Champion Arena group, aren't we? No, I don't. It makes me happy to breathe the same air as famous people, sure, but like I don't really care that much about it.
Hold on. Time for class to
Like
begin.
getting jealous and stuff like that, that would never happen.
Target not eliminated.
Is that really a different take? Well, Eldritch, you're a weirdo, so you don't count. All your takes, you're already weird. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not.
Time for class to begin.
Target not eliminated.
Target eliminated.
I was told I don't say sorry enough, but I do say sorry a lot. I hate secrets so much.
For a mate,
Wait, Kong,
this is a
why?
piece of cake.
I really thought you were sipping on a toilet seat. Sleeping? Yogurt, you're spelling. The spell. Some of you guys' spelling is starting to scare me with how bad it is. Yours are pretty clear. Wait, did someone else redeem a song? Oh no, that was it. What is this? Wait, are you like every nerdy tech guy with your own hosting? The hosting is elds.sul.eu. Are you self-hosting this shit? Oh my gosh. All right, we'll do this stuff. After we check out the PvP. Sorry, it's just English is not my first language. You're pretty good at it. You're pretty good at it for not first language. It is. It's not as cool as you think, but it's helpful. No, I don't think it's cool. You know, Eldritch, you know what I do? You know, or aeropores? Europores? What's that mean? You know what I... Oh, god damn it. Alright, we're gonna check out PvP in a moment. You know what I do? Like every poor person, I host my images on Discord. Do you guys know you can do that? Just make your own server and you can dump your images and stuff there, and then you can copy the link and share with people. I just dump everything on Discord. My god, dude. I was just trying to show people. Alright, hold on, let me show you guys. Thanks a lot. Why'd you show me this? By the way, this is not me bullying him. I was telling him who was gonna win, which we got wrong because it was two 50-50s. Thanks a lot. Anyways, this is what I do. I just post images, and then of course you can share it. Oh, this was me. I did this for Mono. I did this one for Mono. Look at me being nice to him. Did you know Mono could be top 3 if he wanted to, but this guy's too lazy to do all the things. Mono actually pisses me off. This guy, you could be in Champion Arena too, Mono, but you're just lazy. So I screenshot the match and I sent it over to him. And obviously you can share these because you would just press copy link and you can just share it. But you can just host your own. I mean, it tells you Sang's life. You can just host your own thing and you can put your stuff in it. I'm just not interested. I know you're not interested. You're a pleb. You fell off. You fell off. I want you guys to know, when I first started Nikke, Mono was my hero. He was the best player of all time. It wasn't Sky. It wasn't Pyrex. It wasn't your mom. It wasn't any of them. It wasn't Mui. Mui wasn't even around then. It wasn't Breed. My favorite Nikke player now is Breed. It wasn't Breed. It was Mono. But as I got better and older, I realized Mono fell off. Mono fell off. My SP Arena changed. Don't talk to me about SP Arena. You're hopeless. You're hopeless. You could be Mono. You could be 3rd. You could be 4th. You could make Champion Arena.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Yes. So, Mono, you're referring to the 4th place dude, right? Who did not care until Champion Arena showed up. I remember. Because I was thinking to myself, why is he not playing? Guys, are we gonna get more ways to get resources?
Saw teeth, entire buildings. Thank you.
How am I supposed to... After Champion Arena, I've identified like 4 teams I have to build. 4! Oh, sorry. Not teams. 4 Nikkes to build.
What are you looking
So I can make 5 teams.
Just in time, dear client.
That's so much.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
That's so much.
Doesn't it feel
If I gotta
great
build for
spending
Solo
money?
Raid,
Another successful transaction. Can I help
That's
you with
way
anything
too
for
much.
coming? Another successful transaction. Can I help you with anything else?
yeah, that's what I heard, Mono. We're getting more
You can
shit.
take your time.
But that's absolutely necessary. Okay, let's do it. Let's do Champion Arena. Eldritch, thank you for gifting Neo Personix. To the meaning of life. I have a mission to make. I never finished that movie. It's the Guide to the Universe. The what Guide to the Universe? What the fuck? The Hobo's Guide to the Universe, right? That's the movie. Yeah, the Hobo's Guide to the Universe. No, the Hobo's Guide to the Universe. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Wait, what? It's Galaxy? I never finished this movie. I watched it briefly. I watched it briefly when it was available for free. It's based on the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Yeah. So I never watched The Homeless's Guide to the Galaxy. Well, I never finished it. I watched a little bit of it. Wasn't as good as the books. Night Phantom, thank you for being here. Love you, man. Take care, don't die. What if I said take care, please die? Oh god. Did you at least read the books? What's reading? Everyone here should have watched Arcane, or else you might as well not watch anything anymore. Arcane, the League of Legends thing? I didn't watch that.
Welcome to Alarina. We have a star.
Howl's Moving Castle? I watched that. If it's anime, there's more chance of me watching it. I thought a vampire would have been an intellectual. Am I not? Okay, whatever. Rather than get insulted further, we are into the finals. Now, where can we check? Where do we vote for in the past? Oh, here. Here? Why is it not showing up? Guys, do you think your boy... Me, I'm your boy. Do you think I can go 6 for 6? Do you think I'll go for 6 for 6? I've won every one of them. They won't even make it out of box for shipping? What does that mean? What's going on? Hey, Hated. Can we get a shout for Hated? Wait, is there a frame for cheering correctly 6 times in a row? There is. You got the command wrong. Okay. Okay, I think I can make it 6 in a row. God damn. God damn. I want to be a dick about this. Guys, look at this gorgeous frame. Gorgeous. Beautiful frame. That some of you will never be able to compete for. Ah. How could you take a break from Mike? Ah. How could you neglect PvP? Well. Look at the challenges tab. Where's the challenges tab? Oh, you mean here? No way. No way. Oh my god. Are you serious? I can win this? I can win. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait a sec, there was an opposite frame? Kusa, you should have just given up. You should have just given up and gone for this, dude. You for those who don't know, Kusa lost his first 3 bets in a row. Kusa, you should have just gone for this, dude. Why would you even try? You could have got this dumbass frame. I want everyone to know, Kusa legitimately tried for the first 3. I took a look at his shit. I tried as well. He actually just straight up lost the first 3. He should have just gone for this. I don't even know how you lose 6 in a row. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna get this. This should be free for me. This should be free, because Secret's a good player. Alright, let's break down some matches first.
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
I'll take it very seriously next season. I have to build Rosanna. That's the Nikkei I've identified as the most necessary. I have to build Rosanna, and I have to build Anne. But Rosanna first, and then I can build another team. Alright. That Kyle guy isn't here right now, but I'm gonna be honest, I thought Nana was going to make it to the finals. Nana is good. He's a really good player. His PvP teams have really impressed me. Why would you do this? I'm shooting a video right now.
Oh, let's go.
I tried bringing this
Mono
up.
got caught off guard. Oh, let's go. This Mono got caught off guard.
And then Mono beasted on him.
This Mono got...
Good job. Good job, Mono. This has 13 likes. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's my stream. Okay. You know what? You know, Mono... Just so you know, Mono, I brought this up to hate it last time I checked his stream out, which was like a couple days ago. Alright, anyways. I thought Nana was going all the way to the finals. Because his teams are so good. And he also put some thought in it. He's a smart dude. But Kyushin is now the challenger. I don't like this team. Noir, I think, makes it easy to beat. A lot easier to beat. I'm Blanc, Red Hood, Anise, Jackal. Very nice team. Scarlet, Rosanna, Trina, Senti, Maiden. I don't like this team because there's no Jackal Link. Moran, Biscuit, Anise, Amelia, Rapunzel. This is a fantastic team. It would be very slow, but Amelia should be able to carry it. That's 3RL. Soda, Pepper, and Laplace for Monty. I don't like this team. This team doesn't even make sense to me. The idea is Pepper bursts, hits the DPS to 2 DPSs, and then when you lose your Soda, she gets revved by Anne and she gets a buff up and then she AoEs and she wipes. That's the idea. Anyways, I think Secret is a strong player. Sorry. I would have wished he'd never made it this far, but he did. So this will be interesting to see how this goes down. We'll break down the matches. First, let's watch the matches between the two in the grand finals. Because this is it. This is the last one. We'll check out Kyushin first and how he did, and then how Secret did. But yeah, as for me, this matters because I did not know there was a frame for 6 in a row, and I'm almost there. Just one more. But whatever happens, I've already made my money. 3 billion? Yeah, million. 3 million. Whatever. Lots of gold. I got lots of credit. It's not gold. It's credits. I got lots of credits. That'll allow me to OL like one more Nikkei. Most people have it on Secret though. I think that's probably right. But yeah, let's check it out. We'll check out Kyushin first and Secret. C7 Cindy versus C7 SPS. That's what makes me puke more, yeah. Oh my god. Kyushin destroyed Nana. Nana's a strong player. Unbelievable. Let's go. Let's watch the matches.
Show and the road.
Or are you hating on him? I've explained it on stream.
Don't the Raptures ever take a vacation?
Let's watch this match first. Oh, I like that.
Teach them a lesson.
Wait! Oh, see, you guys are... Wait.
Beyond performance!
Wait a second. Ugh. Ew. So guys, I've seen this twice now over this Champion Arena set. What have I seen? Cinderella is so strong that even when her burst does not kill, she wins the fight. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Her burst didn't kill anybody. But it didn't matter. So Anise could not remotely outdamage this at all. So what happened was Noah taunted upon burst. Noah taunts upon burst, draws all fire in, draws all fire in. So Anise, part of her shots, one of them went to Noah. The other one was probably hitting Noir. But yeah, I've seen the similar with SPS versus Cinderella. Noah SPS, and now we see Noah Anise. They just cannot beat Cinderella. Even when you shield her burst, she's still terrifying. So yeah, disgusting. I'll play it one more time for the quickness of it.
Now, let the games debut!
Don't the Raptors ever take a vacation?
You're right about that. The sustainability on the other team is way higher. Anise does not have any support. She has no buffs whatsoever.
Guide us all to the light.
But she's not... Yeah, that wasn't even close. Barely killed Noah.
Behold, the season's rising star!
Which skill won Landon? Yeah, they need to give us some control over the camera. It's hard to see. It's hard to see what's going on.
Ready? And
But I think even with the damage buffs, we can all see that she wasn't going to win that.
Too many dance
Because
partners
she was
for
going to
my
go
taste.
after Noir and Helm first, which wasn't going to help you with a win.
Nature. Show them no quarter.
Oh my god.
the winner is you!
Okay, so this is why I said, even if you think you outspeed them, and this, the red hit slows down. Even if you think you outspeed your opponents, Blanc teams can still pull the win through against Trina teams. Why? Remember, even if it's a 3 RL Blanc team, Aline Blanc team, because Blanc's triggers at 2.5 RL, 0.5 faster, what you're trying to actually beat is a 2.5. Because the moment Blanc hits 2.5, her burst triggers and Aine immediately cannot die. And since she can't die, she can still trigger her burst. This is the reason why this matchup, I think this is what you gotta do. If you see Blanc plus damage dealer combo versus a Scarlet team, it isn't free for the Scarlet team. It actually loses a lot. You have to be really fast. And also, never run Red Hood with Scarlet. Not anymore. This does not work whatsoever. Had he gone full 2 RL, he had a chance of winning. But because he went Red Hood, no chance of winning. But yeah, it's really hard to stop and deny a Blanc Donald team, and this was not close. Actives when hitting a target with full charge affects the target, deals 136 point. Are you talking about Helm? Well, I don't understand what you're asking. Is it because of the skill 1 during burst? Because what? Because of what?
Ready? And
Eldritch, the story goes, I could beat him, secret, once upon a time, but he just wailed to a higher level. Now I'll never beat him.
Beside my sister.
Oh, Cindy. No, it's because Cindy is like 2 Nikkes actually.
Showtime for Noir and Blanc!
Okay.
behold, the season's rising star!
So I really don't like Rosanna.
Link.
Thanks. I really don't like Rosanna Scarlet. Not anymore. Not with Trina. But yes, it still works. In this case, I think they were fine either way. We're gonna play it back again. So, what to watch out for? Can Rosanna snipe Scarlet Black Shadow? And oh, now I just realized where Alfred was. Can Rosanna snipe Scarlet Black Shadow and Soda? Let's find out. I probably have to play every match twice, right? Because it happens so quickly. It's only like 15 seconds.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
Okay, so watch Rosanna. Can she snipe? Rosanna snipe.
How do I nature? Show them no quarter.
Wait, this is the wrong match.
The winner.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Ready?
Is this the wrong match? Was that match 4?
Comes to mind when I fought beside my sister.
Alright, there you go. Yep, that's it.
Today's work
Sniped.
for Noir and Flock.
So this is the match I broke down. I was asked about this match, and I said it comes down to, can you snipe Soda? Soda's gonna hit Scarlet, who's invincible, and Scarlet's gonna counterattack damage. If Soda goes down, Rosanna bursts, and if Rosanna bursts, she will well, if Rosanna bursts, she could kill SPS, and she did. If Rosanna bursts, she gets that extra burst generation, which allows Cushin's team to burst in time. Did not matter though. Rosanna just straight up killed Scarlet. This team's weakness was simply running Soda. Had it not ran Soda, they're both 3 RL teams. Had you replaced Soda with like Maiden, for example, it would have been much more interesting. I would think if they're both 3 RL, there's a chance that Nana wins. Actually, a very good chance Nana wins. Because Blanc, Indomitable Scarlet was going to work out, and Blanc did not go down in time. So she's still Indomitable. But she didn't Indomitable DPS because they all died. So yeah, what came down to all of this was Rosanna and Scarlet being hard counters here. With that said, though, Rosanna did a lot more damage than I thought she would. Hold on, I'm going to watch it again. How much damage did Rosanna do? Rosanna did not even have camouflage or whatever it is that adds 500% more damage upon burst. She didn't even have it. That was gone. She got hit. What does Rosanna do be good at PvP? She is burst 1 sniper. She kills DPSs. And... oh, she didn't kill. Okay, cool. So that's good confirmation. Yeah, so this was not an obvious win. Had Scarlet Black Shadow survived a moment longer, this would have been a win for Nana's team. So the reason why Rosanna didn't kill was because he lost camouflage, or whatever it's called. Which allows, if you keep it, you get 500% more damage. So SPS was like 80% HP when she got hit by the burst. And regardless, even with the burst from Rosanna, it could not kill at 80%. Okay. So I'll show you guys Rosanna. This was a question asked. What I'm referring to is Vendetta, which is her burst. It's not camouflage, it's concealment. My mistake, whatever. If you keep concealment, you can only keep concealment if you don't get hit, but because if you have Rosanna at 2, she takes a hit. This could have gone the other way had Maiden not been there to finish off Maiden and Trina, actually finish off SPS. Had SPS survived for a second more, Nana would have won that one. Anyways, it's interesting. But this is why Rosanna's so good. Why is Rosanna so good for PvP? She does 3 things. She dispels 5 buffs, which is insane. That's a lot. And it goes onto 2 enemy DPS's highest attacks. Now, you can counter this by going like, I don't know, like, oh, actually, 2B doesn't counter it. If 2B's attack is low, it doesn't get countered. But 2B, Cinderella, Nikkei's will like naturally low attacks. But if you take away their buffs, they lose all their attacks. So, yeah. Anyways. They're self-buffs for attack. Anyways, concealment is huge because it adds damage. So why is she so important? Burst 1 sniper, she kills the enemy DPSs so long as she can get both her damage out. Burst generator, whenever a Nikkei is dead, she adds up to 36% more burst generation to your team. That's over 1/3. And finally, a dispeller. Rosanna for PvP is SSSSS. There's so many S's behind it. She is not the perfect Nikke, but she does things that no other Nikke can do. And she does so many things all at once. She's excellent. Rosanna's a minigun. Yes, she is. Soto's not one-shotted. She got hit twice. She... Had it been a slight delay, seriously, because it's RNG. When you hit Scarlet, it's a 30% chance to trigger. All right, final match.
Let's get this show on the road.
Rosanna's not that important. You build other things first. Rosanna is one of the best B1s for PvP, and I think we're gonna see it again. This is a really strong team. I like this team a lot. Yep, there you go.
As much damage as possible.
The winner, it's you.
This team, I don't even have to replay it because it's very obvious why it won. So what happens is, I know a lot of people think the best AoE in the entire game is Cinderella, and then Scarlet, and then whatever the heck. No. It's the best AoE in the entire game for PvP. I say it's Ray. The reason for it is because Cinderella is not a true AoE. There's RNG involved. You can literally fail to kill because the hits hit the wrong Nikke or take too long to hit, in which case a Noah shield goes up or whatever comes up and then prevents the kill. Ray is a true AoE. It's instantaneous and it does more damage than Scarlet. Though I think Scarlet by herself, I think Scarlet with Trina might do more. Probably does do more. Anyways, the reason why this team is so good, you let Ray die at 1. If she goes down, Rosanna gets that burst generation and will then revive Ray and give her more attack. And then you have this ultra strong AoE. It's an incredibly strong team. And I think working on Ray, if you have a Ray and you care about PvP and you don't like how your Cinderella is performing, build Ray. That is literally the play. I'm going to be maxing out my Ray for PvP purposes. Take care, Neo. What's Ray doing there? She's the best PvP. She's one of the best AoEs in the entire game. Did we not watch this? Oh fuck, we didn't watch this.
No.
Hey, we missed a match. My mistake.
Debutante.
Let's go, guys.
All right, this match. This match, I believe we covered.
Trust me.
I don't know why people like Helm as burst so much. I'm not a fan. Ooh, it's close. Oh, it's so close. Oh! Hold on. That was way closer than I thought. Okay. I thought the Nice team would win, but this is way closer than I thought. Why was the Nice team going to win? Moran taunts. And because she's a burst 1 taunt, it's a very early taunt. What is a burst 1 taunt? Why does a burst 1 taunt matter? You have to outspeed your opponent immensely, right? Because when your burst comes out at 3, you get taunted at 1. So Helm bursts at 3. She's a burst 3. But Moran's a burst 1. So she bursts way earlier. So even if the Helm team is ultra fast, the moment Moran bursts, she taunts. And the moment she taunts, she draws in Helm's burst. And if Helm cannot snipe the enemy DPS, it's pretty much over. So Helm shot Moran, not Anise. If she shot Anise, this is over. But Moran taunted, so Helm's shot goes to Moran. Anyways, that was way closer than I thought, because I didn't even think they would lose that many Nikkes. We'll play one more time. For Ray, max her. It's 10-10-10 if you really care about using her. Max everything if you really care about using her in PvP.
That's it. Time to get you.
Yeah, so... Wait, did Helm hit Emilia? Somebody hit Emilia really, really hard. It's easy to miss.
The screenshots are from a decrepit account and maintaining now XDD can go link.
Alright, I'll check it out. But yeah, anyways, the win condition on the Helm team was snipe DPS, and the win condition on Anisa's team is to outlast. Outlasting is a lot easier because it's Biscuit Moran, and when Biscuit bursts, Anise gets life leech, so... But yeah, it was over from the beginning. Helm is hard countered by taunters. I would rather use Helm as a burst generator than as a burst 3D sniper. If you want to snipe at burst 1 with Rosanna. It's a lot more likely to happen. What killed Helm so fast? It was like one tap? It was Anise. Anise is so strong. Alright, let me check out these goofy things that you're sending me. Why? What is this? Are you trying to show me your account is bricked? I gave up on someone because they let that happen like every other day, so I lost it. I couldn't help them anymore. What is this? Why are you maintaining this account? Oh, it's your girlfriend's. Oh my gosh. Why are you putting your girlfriend on blast? This is abusive. This is abusive tendencies. Guys, report Eldritch. Girlfriend only plays when events are fun for her. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I bet your girlfriend has a QPP. Okay, with that said, let's check out secrets matches. Oh shoot, I'll just show you guys real quick with the race stuff, since we gotta edit that anyways. Oh shoot, I didn't do PP tonight. Hey, it's not bad. Since Ellie only works on bosses, weak to Ellie, right? So 58% attack Ray. You should max everything on Ray because Ray is very, very good for solo raids and union raids. She's just very good. You want to max everything eventually. But you're right, if all you cared about was PvP, just max this. Attack state. The reason why attack state is so good is because she has a massive attack buff. Attack damage up, attack percentage up, and an AoE. It's very strong. $777? You can use it. 777 is good enough to be used. I'll probably max sometime soon as well. But yeah, she's very good. People just don't know that. I gotta rework mine though. Mine's just for solo raid currently.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
All right. On to Secret. This was way closer than I thought. Actually, that's not true. I thought Tyrick had a chance of winning. I actually agonized over this pick last night. Yeah, here. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't I guess it's not agony. I said Secret 1, Secret 2, Secret 3, Tyrick's Secret. But I did think he had a chance of winning. Because some of them were very close. Anyways, let's check it out.
Ready? Ella!
He is under my protection!
Do you guys want to know why he lost?
The winner is you!
Do you guys want to know why he lost? There's multiple reasons, but the biggest one, yes, Rosanna sniped, which is a huge reason of losing. This is also a much better comp and much smarter comp. So I like this team. Secret's shotgun team is actually really good. But you want to know why this lost? I can't show you anymore. But I'm pretty much certain that this Viper is treasured. Does anyone know why that's such a big deal? Chase already knew. Chase knows. I don't know how this guy went so far. Tyrek basically forfeited match 1s against everybody. So I don't know how he won. I don't know how this guy made it to. I shouldn't shit talk him. I'm not trying to. But I genuinely do not know how you can win by forfeiting a match every time. And if the answer is, actually, it's not treasured, why would you use Viper as your burst 2? Okay, so the reason why Viper is terrible, because once you treasure her, she becomes re-enter burst skill stage 2. What does that mean? It's like Tia. It's like Bunny Alice. It doesn't count as a real burst 2, because what happens is she bursts, and then it goes back to wanting another, waiting for another burst 2. So as a result, this team does not even buff. This team does not even burst. Now, I can't prove this anymore because I can't see the symbols, but I'm pretty sure this was treasured, which makes no freaking sense. Yes, it's also slowed down. People don't know this, but bursts are not instantaneous. I think when you play and you even set it to auto burst, you notice there's a slight delay between bursts, right? You never want to do a re-enter burst unless you need to intentionally delay the fight. This is not one of those cases, especially because he has no other burst 2. This team does not work at all. So even had he had another burst 2, it would delay his burst 3 coming out, which usually leads you to losing, right? For example, if you delay, if it's a Scarlet versus Scarlet fight, in this case it's not, it's a... Actually, this entire team is bad, but imagine had it been a similar team, because you re-entered burst, the enemy's burst would burst before you because they didn't re-enter. Anyways, the reason why this is so bad is because, well, Team 1 could never burst. And even had it been able to burst, it would be at a big disadvantage in terms of speed. Re-enter burst is even more delayed than normal too? Correct. Why are you still here? You don't care about PvP. What the hell?
Let's get this show on the road!
You should not treasure Viper, to be honest, but people do it because she's cute. No, I was surprised, Mono. What the heck? I don't want you to go. Alright, this match was very close. Yeah. So, this is a mirror matchup. It's a Blanc SPS team versus Blanc. Let's see what happens. So, how to call these matches. If you see this, how do you know who's going to win? The winner is usually, and I quote, usually, the team that Indomitable's second. Why? The longer you have Indomitable, the more likely you are to win at the end. If every little bit of more intangibility you have and invulnerability you have, the more likely that at the end you win. Shut up, Mono, I'm explaining. So it is exactly the same teams outside of, well, it's the same methodology. It's almost exactly the same team. So Blanc, Red Hood, Amelia Senti, Jackal. On paper, they both burst exactly the same because both Ein and SPS are slow. But I said Secret was going to win this. Again, this is a coin flip. You're correct, but I'll explain why it's a coin flip. I said Secret was going to win this because Amelia has a chance of being even faster. She's a 2-point... She is the best burst generator until Helm came out, so she can get you 0.5 faster if you have her built correctly. There are some super fast Amelias too, like we've illustrated in this past. So because it's Amelia versus Senti, this team should have a slight burst advantage. SPS has a slight burst advantage on Ein because it's rocket launcher versus sniper, and Amelia has a burst advantage over Senti. So I thought, even if it was slightly faster, I thought Tyrek was going to lose. Because if you burst faster, you start your Indomitable counter earlier, and because it takes the same amount of time to kill, like this isn't going to instantly wipe this team. And so therefore you can't deny the Indomitability. I thought Secret's going to win this, but it is a coin flip. Because even with that slight advantage of slightly slower burst, in other words, slightly more indomitability, it is a coin flip because you can still lose it because right at the end of that indomitability, it's first to shoot. So even if you have slightly more indomitability time, if you're charging a shot and their shot just happens to come out right as your indomitability ended and you're charging that shot, they're going to kill you, right? Because both Nikes are at 1 HP. You lose. Or you could be reloading. You can also lose in that situation. It is a coin flip, but there is a slight favoring towards the slower team, if that explains anything. But yeah, you're right. It's a coin flip at the end of it, but you still want to go with the team that's more likely to win. In this case, I voted Secret. I was wrong, but it is a coin flip. Vatharian, you cannot change your teams. Nobody has changed their teams since the start of Champion Arena. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Once you set your teams, it's set. There's nothing you can change. Cubes, nothing. It's all as it is. So, going into this fight, it was just what it was. Nobody had choices to make. This is why Champion Arena is kind of an issue, because there's not a lot of interactivity and there's not a lot of things we can do to fix things. Like, even once we realize a mistake or a team is underperforming, it's stuck. It's just there.
Ready?
Yes, I think Champion Arena has a ton of issues, to be honest.
We need to prune the unnecessary branches.
That invincibility, I think it's so funny because it takes a moment for it to come out. It actually worked! Oh my god.
The season's rising star.
Guys, if you see this and you're like, I'ma copy him. Don't. Do not copy this team. His Rapunzel is core 5. If his Rapunzel dies, which can happen, he loses. So why is he going at Rapunzel at 1? He wants his Rapunzel to get hit. Why do you want to get hit? When Rapunzel's under 30% when she bursts, she stuns for 1 second, which gives this team an advantage of winning the fight. So how did he win this fight, even though it's Scarlet versus Scarlet? Even though it's Trina versus Trina? Even though it's Senti versus Anise? Oh, well, the Cinderella screws everything up. It makes Tyrex's team too slow. I don't know why he put Cinderella in that. That's, like, weird. But yeah, this could have still failed because Rapunzel can die. If Rapunzel doesn't burst, she just dies. So that stun, as good as it is, you have to outlast things. And the only reason it works is because he has a fully built core 5 Rapunzel. Most people don't. So if you guys try this with your unbuilt Rapunzels, and you're like, oh, well, she just died and now I can't burst and now I lost. Yeah, that's what usually happens. This is big braining, but this is not available to most players. Remember, Scarlet's shooting Rapunzel, Rosanna's shooting Rapunzel. Well, actually, everybody's shooting Rapunzel. Cinderella's shooting Rapunzel. In a lot of situations, she could have just died and this is over. I'll play it one more time.
Now, let the games debut.
I'm not gonna treasure Viper because she's useless.
I shall cleave through them all.
Oh, this is the wrong fight. Why do I keep doing that?
How do I? Lady Luck is always on our side.
Okay, I'm sorry, Noodles.
Ready?
No, she wasn't.
We need to prune the unnecessary branches.
Yeah, see how that Rapunzel almost died?
Have some fun.
Prior to a rev, she had like 10, 15% HP left.
It's you.
That wasn't a lot. Yeah, Mono, tell him.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's enjoy the show.
Alright, this team is interesting.
I prepared.
Obviously, I would expect the Nice team to win because there's not enough survivability for the Rappy team to win. I really dislike Secret Team here. Can anyone fact check me? How high does Rappy Red Hood go on the single target list? Does she beat SPS? Anyways, the reason I don't like this team is because there's not enough survivability here, and he wastes his Amelia. Amelia is such a strong, important Nikke. But yeah, there was never a chance because Rappy was just gonna keep hitting Noah, and Noah's invincible, so you're not gonna win in time. Take our potato.
Let's get this show on the road.
I will look over everyone.
Alright. It's another Helm Snipe team. I don't like these. Too slow. I don't like this team at all. So, you might have seen this team on Twitter. That's where I saw it anyways. So the Nero, Moran, Helm, Rapunzel, Mana team is, actually, I don't remember if it was Mana. But it's a very strong team because Rapunzel heals, Helm heals, Nero and Moran, both taunt, both have huge sustain. So the idea of this team is to outlast. Unfortunately, it's against Cinderella, who does way too much damage. Even without noise, at 2 RL, is just way too strong. And the thing is, by running Nero and Moran, this team is slow, very slow. So Helm's job of sniping the DPS can't even be fulfilled. She clearly hit Noah's shield, and this team was nowhere close to winning. So I'll play one more time, but yeah, just watch what Helm hits. The Helm teams all depend on sniping the enemy DPS, but it's making that assumption that she doesn't get taunted, one, and she doesn't hit shields like Noah's, or invincible Nikke's, like Indomitable. But yeah, there's a lot of ways it fails. On Twitter, it looks really good, but yeah, this is not even close. She hit Noah's shield. The problem with this team is it's slow, so it's easy to counter.
The season's rising star.
All right, well. Anyways, on to the final match. So, we're going to break things down between these two. Chase is still here, right? A couple of you guys are in the same bracket. So, I'm going to share what I'm voting for. Q's first team, Noah, Noise, Cinderella, Noir, Helm. I like it. Strong team. Noir is my only issue with it, but cool. Against Soda, Drake. Ooh, and Rosanna, Noir. Oh, Q wins one. By the way, if you guys see me be wrong, speak up. I don't want to hear it at the end of the season when I'm wrong on something and everyone's like, well, you should have seen this. Well, I did it live, like with 50 people, and no one said a thing. You can't just... I love how everyone blames, but no one takes responsibility. Anyways, Q takes one because they cannot break the shield. I believe Q's on offense, Secret's is not. So Secret is hitting... Wait a second. Offense, defense. Shotguns on defense hits 5. It's going after Helm. Can you put both teams up at the same time? Is there a way? Can you? I'm pretty sure you can't. Photoshop. Dude, I don't have time for that. We're just gonna go over it live. Just watch the stream. Guys, who you got? I still think it's Q favored, but he's gonna kill Helm immediately. If he kills Helm immediately, he's gonna burst. Because he's triple shotgun, and Helm is at 5. He's gonna hit Helm immediately. Helm is probably gonna get off one shot. I have Q at 1, guys. Let me know. Rosanna is gonna shoot once Helm is down. She's probably gonna hit Noir and Noise. But you can't kill Noise. You are a piece of shit. I will figure this out for next time. Next time. Guys, just let me know. Q, who you got? Q or Secret on this one? I still got Q, but I can see how Secret can win. It is a Max Helm, though. So, a Max Helm... The reason why a Max Helm is very scary, she actually has a lot of survivability. Relatively. Remember, a maxed out treasure item has damage taken down on it. And, you, of course, maximum amount of HP as well. And, so yeah, if she gets off 2 shots, then this team wins. If she gets off 1 shot and gets sniped, then Rosanna's team can still win. Okay, I'll go Q on 1. 2. Ein, Blanc, Red Hood, Anise, Jackal versus Ein, Blanc, Senti, Red Hood, Jackal. It's identical teams. In a situation like this, it's a coin flip. Oh, I don't like this. It's a coin flip. Q has a better Ein. Better Ein. And that's all that matters. Better Ein, better Red Hood. It's a true coin flip. It's exactly the same. So it comes down to who at the end of this has more ammo, because they're gonna burst at the same time. They both take a moment to kill, so it's not like, oh, hey, this Ein's gonna wipe them out before they do. No, that's not gonna happen. It's a true coin flip. So it comes down to who has ammo at the end and who's shooting just at the right time. Q is slightly stronger though. It shouldn't really matter, because they'll both be at 1 HP. But he has more power, which means, could he have more ammo? More ammo means more chances of making this work. I don't know. It's too hard to call. Alright, Battle 3. Scarlet, Rosanna, Trina, Senti, Maiden. Rapunzel, Scarlet, Trina, Anise, Maiden. So how good is his Scarlet? 157? 157, 154. They're very close. It's not enough of a difference to call it. I think Secret takes this because I do not think Q can kill his Rapunzel before bursting. In which case Rapunzel stuns. Alright. Battle for Moran, Biscuit, Anise, Amelia, Rapunzel. Very good survivability versus Noise, Naaga. Oh! Rappy Red Hood, Amelia, Laplace. That's countered. He cannot get through Moran to hit Anise. That's countered. That's countered. It's Q. Q on 4, guys. Remember, even though, technically speaking, Rappy, just like SPS, do in fact make explosions and so have a bit of AoE to them, it doesn't work perfectly. And he's going to be stuck shooting at Moran. And once Biscuit bursts, you cannot kill Anise anymore because she has Life Leech. So at 4, this is a clear winner. This is countered. Alright, finally, 5. Soda, Pepper, and Laplace, Romani. It's a bad team. Versus Noah, Biscuit, Cinderella, Helm. Oh, it's clear cut. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, Q's losing 5. That's obvious. You cannot beat this team with that team. This is 2 RL burst. This doesn't have a chance in hell. Fuck off. So, why is this a problem, guys? I have Q winning 1. Because... Secret can win 1, actually. If he kills Helm quick enough, he has a chance. Battle 2 is a coin flip. Battle 2 is a true coin flip. It's identical teams. Battle 3, I have Secret winning it. Because I don't think he can kill Rapunzel in time. Battle 4, I have Q winning that. Because single target cannot get through. Battle 5, I have Q losing. In other words, Secret winning. Because burst too slow can't be a Cine team. Chase, are you still here? Who are you voting for? Guys, this is so hard to call. This is the one and only one where I'm not sure who wins. The deciding match is 2. The deciding match is on 2.
Now, let the games
Defense won on this coin flip. This is the match we're watching right now is Blanc
A
Blanc.
little too many dance partners for my taste.
Oh, this is not Blanc Blanc.
So the stems don't get. How do I nature?
Sorry, it's Secret who did Blanc.
season's rising
It's Secret's match 2 who's
star.
Blanc Blanc. Sorry, my bad. CP does not matter in this case. It's too small of a difference. Sorry, I'm gonna check out.
Now, let the games debut.
I shall cleave through them all. How do I?
Lady Luck is always on our side. I shall go again.
Tribune performance.
Is there a way to see the dolls? We can already kind of see the dolls. Alright, I'm gonna double check that fight. Tarek won on offense. I can't call it. This one sucks. This is a true coin flip. Haha, Roller, you're so funny. So funny. You think I don't know? New femboy? Yeah, huh? Uh-huh. Is it you? Is it you? Yeah, you're the new femboy. Congratulations. Alright, guys. This one's too hard to call. Oh, fuck. I know it's Jasper. Calm down. Guys, who you got? Q or Secret? It's 521. 461. 8820. 8674. If you vote Secret, you'll be mauled because it's him. If you vote other, you will mauled because Secret won. Yes, I mauled either way. How far is Secret and Harmo campaign? 36.6. You can include the entire thing at 521, but Mono, he's not a good player. You should know this by now. He would regularly have 40 levels on me, 20 to 40 levels on me, and I'd be further than him in campaign. Because he's not actually good. Higher recycling room? Yeah, Secret has an advantage. He's the earlier server. So yes, he does have... The recycle room doesn't matter. It's not enough of a difference. But yes, he does have that. I picked Q because I'm anti-secret for you. This is hard. This is too close. I'm actually not even sure if Secret wins. All I know is for sure is Q's winning 1. Q's winning 1. 2 is a coin flip. Q is losing 3. Q wins 4. Q loses 5. So it looks like Secret favored. The reason why I think it's Secret favored, because I think he can kill Helm. If he kills Helm and Noir, he might... No, he'll lose this one. I'm trying to cope into believing he has a chance at the first battle. I think he does have a chance, to be honest, in the first battle. But at the end of the day, it comes down to... So Secret wins 3, Secret wins 5, Secret loses 4. So these are guaranteed fights. 3, 4, 5 are guaranteed. 2 is a true coin flip, and 1 is Q favored. Rosanna will never snipe Helm. No, Rosanna will never snipe Helm because if Helm doesn't die, then they lose. What needs to happen is they kill Helm immediately, 1 shot in, then kill Noir on the next shot. Then they have a chance. But it probably doesn't matter. The reason why is if they snipe Helm, I know it's 165k Helm. I know it's hard. It's a treasured, perfected, bulky Helm. That's why he has Helm at 5, because he's trying to maximize survivability. Yes. So Chase, what I'm seeing, the scenario I'm seeing is this. It is highly unlikely, but it is a scenario. What he needs to do, what needs to happen, he can't do anything. What needs to happen is he snipes Helm, then Rosanna bursts. It goes after Noir, but it's not Cinderella on the second hit. It's Noise. It's Noir and Noise. If he snipes Noise, which is highly unlikely, but if he does, then he wins. Because the sitting team no longer bursts. That's my thesis. It's Q favored, obviously, because the most obvious thing is Noise bursts. Helm dies, but Noise bursts. Noise shield goes up. Then Cinderella kills everybody. That's the most likely scenario. But yeah. That's the only holes he needs to jump. I know, it's highly unlikely. Q's attacking. Alright. I think I have Secret. Highest attacker? Yeah. It's Helm, then Noir, then Noise. So Rosanna cannot shoot while Helm is alive. Rosanna has to shoot when Helm is dead. If it becomes Helm and Noir, no chance of winning from Rosanna burst. If it is Noir and Noise, chance of winning. Highly unlikely, but a chance. It would not be random. It's always the 2 highest attack. Oh, you're right. My mistake. I thought it was the 2 highest attack. No, it's 2 attacker enemy units. Is the calculation... Is there a write-up on this? Is the calculation based on attacker And then if there's more than 2 attackers, it goes to highest attack. I have no idea either. It doesn't really... It's not as descriptive as I would like it to be. I don't know what happens in a tiebreaker, because you can obviously have more than 3 attacker in any case. Okay, I'm going secret. So what happens is Q wins 1. Then we coin flip for 2. Then secret wins 3. Then Q wins 4. Then secret wins 5. So they both win 2. And it comes down to a coin flip. So I'm going all in on secret. I don't know. I really don't know. I have no clue. It's 50-50. There's like 4 of us with the same finals. Do you also have it? Okay. I know, the good thing about this is, as it goes later on, I have less work to do, because there's less matches to cover. Secret lost the coin flip. I know, Chase, this is why I keep looking at this match. She did lose the coin flip. Can we check out any of the older matches? Oh. This team actually has lost a lot. Hold on. It's actually lost a lot. Oh, no, it won this one. But it's on offense and won this one. It does make sense. You're right. It's why do I get the feeling Q's gonna win that one? Why do I get the feeling that Q's gonna win that one? If Q wins 2, it's over. I think Q wins the second fight. It's identical, but I think he wins it. Your gut is telling you something? My gut is telling me something that doesn't make any sense. They're both the same. Fuck, man. It's the second fight that decides everything. No, I'm gonna check this team's speed. I know it's 2RL, I'm gonna check it anyways. The reason why I'm trying so hard is because there's a frame on it. If I win, I get the frame. It's almost like Messi versus Ronaldo in soccer. And that's not true. Messi's way better. Actually, it's 2.5. There's a chance of him winning this. There's a chance of winning. I'm going secret. He has a chance. It's a very small chance, but he has a chance. It's 2.5 RL. Oh my god. If you remove Helm, the team drops all the way to 4 RL. Helm will get one shot off guaranteed. If he can deny the second shot. It's just there's a chance. I can only go with what I think is logical. Killer Bunny, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome. Alright guys, give me a sec. Chase, I hate this. I think the external factors he has advantages on too. The only thing he does not have advantage on is he's on defense. But I don't even know how defense is going to affect things here. Alright, well, that's it. I'm going to go over your matches now, guys. Sorry for making us wait so long. This one was just not easy to call. It's just a true coin flip at 2. That's what irks me so much. Alright. Whose match am I doing next? Are y'all the same now? Jester? All I see from Jester are a bunch of stupid gifts. What am I supposed to review here? Your stupid gifts? They're all terrible. You're cursed. You know what? Let's do co-op in the meantime. I'll do co-op and then I'll check our matches. This way I can have take a break from PvP. We're doing too much of it. Hey, did another mode start, right? What's that about? Oh, you didn't know? What's up, dude? We're going over PvP matches. I'm agonizing because I'm going for 6 for 6. If Secret loses, at least I get the joy of him losing. You know? But I do think he's favored, because I think he has a chance on the first match. So, doing the logic check, I think he's overall more likely to win. He also has... He's of the older server. I don't know, man. It's a friggin' coin flip that decides everything. We're NA. Vap, are you European? You know, the amount of people who play global surprises the hell out of me. Okay, it's Tetra. What's the weakness? What should we run? That's a better question. What should we run? You're on both. Oh, okay. Wind weakness? Alright, sounds good. Oh my gosh, it's Firefly. Wait, who's Firefly in our stream? Kong, there's no way we're going to be doing this for half an hour more. Oh, that's you, Landon. I didn't know who you were. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You guys ever think to yourselves, oh geez, maybe streamer doesn't know who I am? Because my name is nothing like my actual name here. Bro, you can't talk? What the fuck are you on? Your name is Sang, yes? That's my last name, Sanguine Knight. What the? That is not the same. I can't take Sanguine on... This isn't the same thing. I can't take Sanguine on Twitch, because it's taken. That's a channel name. Nobody calls me Night Knight. Imagine having the same thing on everything. I'm down with that if I don't have to be brushy. Ha, bitch. Is your name Nick? Did you just call me Nick? You can call me Knight, that's fine. People do call people from their last names. This motherfucker just called me Nick. I'm gonna nick you up. You better have your pants down, I nick you. I'll see you in jail. Call him bitch boy? Dude, what the fuck? Anyone? Because I do want to point this out. Landon in Discord is called Firefly/Oda. So there's zero indication or zero reason to believe. I'll join with Asuka, I guess, and Carrie. Oh yeah, it's Asuka and Ray. Yeah. SBS. Don't be mean to my union member. Our union member. My man did say, don't let me be a leader. I'll let the power go to my head. I mean, you didn't lie to me. It's our union member. I thought I had to put my Nika name on the server. Oh fuck, I just caught Nurgle. Yeah, you do. You do, but your other name's Oda. How many names do you have? What does Landon even mean? Sure, keep telling yourself that. You're not drunk yet, are you, Noodles? Seriously, we need one more. That's my other Nikkei account. Why do you play two Nikkei accounts? You know, all you guys play multiple Nikkei accounts, you're the weirdos. Now, before someone points it out, yes, I do help people with their accounts, but they're not my accounts, therefore it is not the same. I Pilot 3. If I ever get busy, Jester, would you help me out? There it is. Kubrnagi. Okay, let's do it. What's the team we're running, guys? He's gonna run Asuka. Asuka. This isn't me, just go. I know it's not you. That's Kusanagi. Oh yeah, Noodles should definitely be joining these. I end up playing all his PvP, his co-op matches because he keeps avoiding them for some reason. Bossman Kusa, do you guys actually call him that? You did free to play? Why don't you do your actual account? Are we going double Asuka? Don't we still need a Ray? Don't we still need a Ray? Why are there two? Why are there two? Figure this out, guys. Why there are two? Yeah, someone has to be Rappy Red Hood. My crown has the bigger PP. Guys, it's either SPS, Asuka, Ray. We need another DPS. T3, help, 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 help. Oh my god, I barely hit. Remember how we said we're calling out our roles? And we had one person say, I got crown. That was Jester. So why would you then go crown? Call things out, man.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'm just keep it on center. Communication is important. Please.
This is going on a bit long.
Speak English.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten.
You guys know of like the American supernationalism that's going on recently.
Fire at will.
You guys think Americans will change English to American? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Remember the Gulf of Mexico is being changed
Fully active.
to the Gulf of
Down
America?
with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Genuinely, oh fuck. Ugh. Let's play one hand, sorry.
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Wait, is Mono still here?
Ahead. Fire at will.
Re-engaging. Reloading.
I bet he already did his runs. You took Kana Geese to its Freedom Geese now? Are you serious?
Down with those who would threaten the
I've actually never heard about that one. Is that true?
Target. Ahead. Fire at will.
Are they Freedom Geese now? That's actually so funny in the worst of ways.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry, I'm trying to do my face stuff with one hand.
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
This is very low damage.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Target! Ahead! Fire at will!
Stop drinking so much.
Fully active! Here's through!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
Okay, 500 mils, definitely a mark we can beat. Should probably let Firefly take one of the things that definitely can work out. It's kind of low leveled. So call out rolls. I definitely think if we're gonna have Kuso with us, he's gonna have to run Ray or Asuka, because then it just makes no sense. Cross server co-op, yeah, that'd be pretty cool to be honest. Call rolls out. I'm down for any. I can also go SCS, but I need to put a cube on. Alright, go put the cube on then. I think it's harder for us to run a team with the collab characters. I just don't think most people have them. So we'll run Alice double SPS then. That makes more sense. It's easier to pull that off. Is it Ray? Is it Ray double? Oh, hey Dingy. Is it Ray double Asuka? Is that the thing that we could do? Hey Goki, who is this lady? It's Anise. She's the best of the counter girls. I recently bought a figure of her. Alright, double Asuka, Ray also works. Ray doesn't need a burst just for passive. Alright, that makes more sense to me, but I'm not sure if any of these guys have good Asukas or Rays, so. Alright, we'll go with the more standardized team, which is double SPS. They still doing Ava crossover? Nah. Alright, I'll give a proper shout out to Ding in a moment, so let me read that. Let me set up the team and then let's do that. Yeah, because if we go Ray Asuka, I don't know if there's anyone else with a good Asuka here. Michael Lopez, thank you for subscribing. Penis. Who wants to play the Alice role? There you go. Okay, that makes more sense to me. You want to try Asuka next? Guys, freaking decide. Oh, well, I can't. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright. Hold on, let me read what Ding says. We gotcha another Dingus raid. Where's the promised Xenoblade stream? It's Friday. We gotcha another Dingus raid. Where's the promised Xenoblade stream? It's Friday. Though I got another sponsorship, so I might delay it. Unlike you, Dingy, I will get paid for playing video games. Friday. It was planned for Friday. Friday stream. This is a Thursday stream.
Fully active! Here's
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
target! Ahead! Fire at will!
I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Fully
I'm-
active! Here's Down with
is
those who would threaten
manualing
the kingdom.
SPS is such a pain. I'm so bad at it.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
Because if you see it hit max, it's too late, but you have to hit max. If you don't hit max, she doesn't do her AoE. Or distributed damage.
This attire vexes
Fully active. Pierce. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on. Fully active. Pierce. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
this attire vexes me.
Oh, I missed.
Fully active. Pierce. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. I shall go again.
This attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on.
I shall go again.
It seems this battle shall...
Fully active. Pierce. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Target. Ahead.
I shall go again. This attire vexes me. This attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag...
Fully active. Pierce. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must
I
focus
shall
our
go
attacks.
again. I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
This is fully active. Pierce. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Calm your
One
horniness.
stroke, and thou art cleaved through. This attire vexes me.
This is way better. We're gonna do at least 100 mil more than last one. We'll try the
It seems this battle
Ava
shall
Grows
drag
afterwards.
on.
Sorry guys, I'm just thinking about something. Also kind of hard to read and
Fully active.
time stuff at the same
Down
time.
with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I shall go again.
Ahead. Fire it well.
It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again. This attire...
Fully active. Pierce. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on.
Fully active. Pierce. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
This attire vexes me. I shall go again. 'Tis taken me longer
Okay.
than usual.
69,
My
nice.
usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Wait. What? Wait, Kusa. What? How do you have 100 mil difference? What? How much do I have to pay you to sell drugs and ride skateboard costs? We're playing that on the weekend, aren't we? Are you free tomorrow? Is Brushy here? This is your big boss. Does no damage. Alright, we'll try the Asuka team now. Who wants to play Ray? Who wants to play Ray? I need one more line. Kusa, I thought you were a pro, man. Big bro. Without the big SPS. Boobies. Well, no truer words have ever been spoken than that. Boobies. 4 days off, ready to go. Oh, you got... Okay, yeah, I'll stream it tomorrow. I mean, no, not tomorrow. I'll do it on the weekend. Tomorrow, I need to make sure... I don't even know when my sponsorship is due, but I know I only have 3 days. So, earlier the better. Alright, we're going... Asuka, Ray. Double Asuka, Ray. Who has the Ray build? Yeah, Ray, don't burst. Just be there. Guys, who's your favorite VTuber singer? Suisei is so fucking good. She keeps getting better. I get caught off guard by her all the time. Because we have 2 Core 7 Asukas, so someone just has to play a decent Ray. Firefly. Landon. Is your Ray built correctly? I think your Ray... Whichever Ray has skill 1 at 7. Okay, we got teams. Kusa's is alright. I like a lot of Cinder stuff if she counts. Yes, she counts. Why would she? Hey Rose, how you been? How you feeling? Hey, do you get tomorrow off? 774? Okay, that's perfectly fine, Landon. That works. Will you be signing for the Kick 15-hour initiative? If they paid me that much, I'd go to Kick. Multi-streaming is allowed now? Oh, I'll definitely sign up for that. Guys, it's official. I am now a Kick streamer. I renounce Twitch.
Those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fuck Twitch. Kick all the way. I renounce you guys. I renounce Christianity, Jesus. Hail Satan. Wait. Where am I going with this? Gambling's the best. Oh, shoot. What else? What am I supposed to... Basic guaranteed income and job security? Yes. Yes. What other things can I say? Fire Emblem sucks? No. Ugh. The burst channel on this seems really awful.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
The things on the other end aren't great. Yeah, I don't think things are really good in Satan Land right now. Oh yeah, abortions suck. Women should have no rights. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Don't ban me. I renounce women.
Fully active.
Down with
Women
those
are
who would
overrated. I think humanity would be better
Now
without women.
focus our attack.
Also, humanity would immediately end, but they're overrated. You can't be a Kick streamer unless you renounce Satan too. No! What's Satan? I think all males should swear off women.
Fully active.
Down with those
I'll be
who
the next
threaten
Andrew
the
Tate,
kingdom.
except I'll go a step further. Andrew Tate's all about like getting women to be submissive. I'm all about women don't even interact with women, and 100 years from now when humanity takes my side and everyone renounces women, humanity goes extinct. You know, it's funny because in Japan and like Asian countries where you have like very low birth rates, where people are more interested in like 2-dimensional women and are too busy to go for it, there's like a lot of factors to why birth rate's so low. People are worried about like not hitting replacement rates and eventually population declining to critical levels where they can't pay for like basic services anymore.
Fully active.
Down with those who
I think she's
threaten the
crashing out.
kingdom.
What the fuck does crash? People keep saying crashing out. What does crashing out mean? Crashing out means going crazy, but what does going crazy mean? This team's ass. Your ass. Asuka's the greatest anime character of all time. Oh yeah, because the reason why this team is so bad, guys, is because Asuka is MG, and MG on co-op is halved. Her damage is halved. So in reality, this team is better, but in co-op it is not better. Losing her damn mind? Well, of course she's gonna lose her mind. I lose my mind if you dump me too, Rose. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be kidding about this, but
Fully active.
no, relationships are hard. When you break up, especially when it catches you like that. It takes a while to get over. Like, I'm sure a lot of people, I think everyone here has been suicidal after a relationship. Okay, maybe that's far, but you know what I mean. Like, those feelings, you might feel it for years, to be honest. But that's how relationships work. The more committed you are, the more it hurts.
帰るわよ。
Kusa, you only did 50 mil more than me? Bruh. I thought you had this god Asuka. It's only 50 mil more? Just double and we hit 1 bill. Alright, man. What do you mean WTF? That was really low. Alright, good runs, guys. Good runs. I mean, now we know. It is SBS, double SBS, Alice. Asuka and Ray just don't work. You got one full extra burst. I did. I wasn't counting. You're probably wrong. You know, you're old. You've gotten older. Maybe you just missed it. I am totally not gaslighting you, and I don't know anything outside of the fact that it was only 50 mil difference. She was overpossessive, and she's now many people me and her are friends with to be on her side. Those people are relaying that to me. But why? Why do people do that? Alright, I'm gonna check out the remaining PvP matches.
Welcome.
Did you guys submit them, or are they submitted? Let me know. But I'm gonna remark on that real quick. Why do people do that? If you have mutual friends, why would you make sure they think the other guy or girl is a piece of shit? Like, if you broke up, like, I get it if someone cheated, sure, or if somebody did something wrong, very wrong, but like, if it's a pretty standard breakup, why do people do that? I don't know, man. I tagged you with Firefly, Oda, put them in PS. PS, you're gay. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't nap before streaming. I have too much energy. I'll just get banned. Alright, let's check it out. You think you're funny? Oh, the aspect ratio is horrible. Alright, you got the same matches, right? Oh yeah, this is way better than what Jester posted. Typical Jester. Practically handicapped. Oh god. I'll shut up now. I don't want to get banned. I don't mean anything I've said tonight. I am not drunk. I just have energy. What else? Lawyer up. I'll lawyer up. I'm the one who started doing it like this, but got lazy. Yes, you're lazy. Why is your name Divine Marksman anyways? It's a lame name. It sounds like you're a future school shooter. Oh god. No, it sounds like we never saw it coming. His online username was just Divine Marksman. He was just always around guns. We just could never see it coming. He was a sweet boy. He just liked shooting things. Oh gosh. Halo Reach 2010. Oh god. That's so lame. Change your name to Divine Lazy Man. How about that? Firefly's the best people on my union. You can't have them. Alright. Noodles, do you want to just keep the leadership? Because I was originally going to pass it on to Phoenix, but he logs on like half the time, so it doesn't even matter. Change your name to Femboy Night Cuck. None of that is accurate except for night part, so I'll keep the night part. Except night's taken, so I can't just do base night. What do you even remember about Halo? Did you even care about the lore? Sorry guys, I'm waiting for the ads to end. That's why I'm spamming shit and saying dumb shit. I'm waiting for the ads to end before we talk. You need Rollo too? No, you can't have him. Alright, tell me. What happened to Halo Reach? Are you a real Halo fan, or are you just a faker? I played all the Halos. People don't say that. Where's your Halo? All right, the Fall of Reach. Wow. I can't believe Halo Reach is about the Fall of Reach. Damn, you got me. COVID invaded Glass Reach. No, there was so much more to that. What the fuck? There's a Eric Nolan. Eric? No. Nyland. There's an Eric Nyland Fall of Reach novel. I have read this. I own the hard copy of this. It isn't simply, oh, hey, Reach gets invaded by Covenants and it gets Glass. The end. No! You can't. It's 352 pages. Oh, wow. 416 reprinted. It's 352 pages. That is not the story. There's way more than that. I bet you bought Halo Reach, never played campaign, and you just play multiplayer. I bet that's what you did. I bet you were one of those angry kids on Xbox Live saying all the gamer words that gets you canceled nowadays. That's what you were. I also played way more than you. Well, yeah, I didn't own an Xbox as a kid. Of course you played more. I would hope you played more than a guy who couldn't play. I got Lasso. The fuck you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? You're the one who just defined this as like a 3-sentence story. All the Chads own an Xbox? No, what? Xbox sucks. Back when I was a kid, I thought Nintendo was the best. That was before I realized Nintendo is worse than Hitler. Okay, that's a bit far. They're more like Stalin level or Mao Zedong. Sangus was a brookie? Brokey? What's a brokey? Whatever, let's cover the damn matches. Ads are done. Alright, what am I talking about? What am I reading here? I miss OJ Halo Reach. Yeah. Wasn't Halo Reach part of the Master Chief Collection? I really wanted to play that with you guys when it launched, but man, I played too much of a stupid game called Fire Emblem Heroes. Let's see. I also stick the fuck out of Bungie on Bungie Day, and then you went to jail, right? He has to deflect to Nintendo just to get my goat. You're getting a shout out for Solon Dingus. If you guys don't know, Dingy loves retro games, but he doesn't love retro games as much as doing this. He loves Nintendo more than retro games. And particularly sucking Nintendo's virtual cock, because this guy can't stop sucking them off. Oh my god, they do tons of things wrong. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna write you off now, Dingy. I'm sorry. Typical Trump viewer. Oh, god damn it. It's so funny when people vote for Trump and they like ignore everything wrong with him. Whatever. And then people who like Nintendo do the same thing, right? Just ignore everything bad. You know what? It's a loving relationship that I have with my boyfriend. You know, he treats me nicely. He spends tons of time with me. And if I just ignore the fact that he beats my ass, whoa, that can be taken the other way. It physically destroys me. Whoa, hold on. He beats me up. There you go. That's the wording I'm looking for. If you just ignore the fact that he beats me up, it's a perfectly loving and fine relationship. I've heard girls say that. I was just like, what the fuck are you on? That's terrible. You can't just ignore that part. All right, let's do this. That was great. Wow. Rose says, the plot of Reach was that Noble 6 was assigned to Noble Team. There you go. Rose, show him. Show that fake Halo fan was assigned to Noble Team to restore to full power. After hearing about the winter contingency, the Covenant invaded Reach. It was a fight to keep Reach safe. At that point, it was putting on small fires in different places of Reach. Yep, most of the Noble Team fell, but they had one last mission. Deliver the package Dr. Halsey had, aka Cortana, to the Pillar of Autumn. Once it was done, all Noble Team was dead except you, the Lone Wolf. Yes. That's the actual story. I was like, what the fuck? Did just get glass? That's not the story. What were they doing the entire time? Yeah, get dominate. Do you guys actually say that at Swollen Dingus' streams? No way. Dingy doesn't cringe, but I would cringe at that. I think he would cringe at that. Oh god, why are you agreeing with that? Okay, I'm gonna start. Xbox were 1200 CAD in 2002. Yeah, and they had the red ring of death. As soon as I heard, I never bought an Xbox because the moment they said I had a classmate who like waited out there for like an Xbox. He got it day one, played Halo, loved all that shit, and then he also got red ring of death very, very soon afterwards. And I was like, so you buy a console, you play it for like a week, and then it stops working. It's like craziness, man. Don't make me pull out my Halo toys. You have Halo toys? You'll see the dominated list. Oh, that's terrible. How do you get dominated? If I go into a dark corner, do I get dominated? I've been waiting for you. Surprise! Oh god. Alright, let's cover the matches. We're so off topic. All right, another finals. This one is Phoenix versus I can't even say it. Phoenix versus Brittle Merman. I don't know, man. All right, Scarlet, Trina, Red Hood, Anise, Jackal. Great team. Maiden, Viper, Cinderella, Morad. At least it's not Viper with Treasure because that makes no sense. Scarlet. I don't understand what this team is. It's terrible. So what's going to happen is Scarlet's going to burst and everyone's going to die. Okay, Phoenix won. I have a Halo Nerf assault rifle signed by Steve Downs. Today at work, one of my coworkers just suddenly had a Nerf rifle. I think he was trying to invite me to play, but I was like, I got work to do, so I just walked away from it. But it was cool of him to do that. Man, Nerf will always be fun, huh? It doesn't matter how old you get. I bet your granny still appreciates Nerf. Oh, anyways, Scarlet, Blanc, Mika, Mana, Senti. Oh, this is doomed. Scarlet, Trina, Red Hood, Senti, Jackal. Mika is gonna hit Scarlet and die and set off Jackal. The good news is Mana will rev Mika. The bad news is this team is too slow. Mana is slow, Mika is fast, Blanc is slow, and Scarlet is below average, and Cynthia is very fast, so this team is not gonna burst in time. Steve Downs is Master Chief. Oh, the voice actor. I have the Halo Reach statue with all Noble team. Yeah, sure you do. I asked you what was the plot of Halo Reach. You didn't even mention Noble team. I bet this guy has been Wikipediaing the plot of Halo Reach. Halo Reach isn't even long. It's a 6-hour game, isn't it, guys? That's what I remember. All right. Anyways, Noise, Romani, Bay, Cinderella, Noir. Don't like that. Noah, Rapunzel, Alice, Biscuit, Anise. Don't like that either. I think Cindy bursts. I gotta check the timings. They're both bad teams. I think the Alice team wins, actually. Because Cinderella is gonna mid-burst get canceled out. Is Dingy still here? I want you guys to know, if Dingy ever gets canceled, I will make so many fake allegations. I'll tell everyone about how the time I was in... I after streaming, I went to the washroom, and then the light goes off, and I just hear... It's domination time. Then Dingy comes out of the shadow. Why am I laughing at this? And I get dominated. That's terrible. I'll make all the fake allegations. Oh my gosh. Ledgering one, no pun intended. Yeah, it was a short campaign that this guy couldn't even summarize. Alright, I really don't like this team. This team is too slow. It's like they're both competing to lose. It's 4RL. Fuck, dude. Are you just trying to lose? They're both bad teams. Oh my god, it's a competition on who can brick the hardest. Jeez. Bro, I typed 2 lines. Yeah. Then you couldn't type any more. Like a real, like a true Halo fan, the brain damage is too much. Oh boy, I'm sorry. Why don't you keep a gamer tag from like the Halo Reach days? It's a lot. Oh god. Who wins this, chat? Who wins this? Team 3 or Team 4? Let me know. Who wins this? Noise, Romani, Bay, Cinderella, Noir, or Noah, Rapunzel, Alice, Biscuit, Anise? Who wins this? That's not an option. What the fuck is this? Landon, Chester, you're both here. Take part. You're the ones asking me who's gonna win, and I am trying to help you. I'm trying to help. Answer the damn question. I was reliving my past. Oh my god. I can't wait for tomorrow to come around, and then I get it wrong, and you're both like, well, you should have seen this and that, and then I'm doing it live, and I'm asking you what your input is, and you don't answer, and I get blamed for it. Oh my gosh. I was writing Cindy. I think Anisim wins. Alright, ready? This is fully the stream. Shut up, Kyle. I hate when you guys do that to me. Alright, this is reliving the traumatic past, but I remember back when I was the administrator of the Link Discord, when I was still a competitive Smash player, I remember making a bunch of decisions with the moderation team. They were there. And I asked everyone for their input. I'm like, hey, I would love to hear you guys' inputs, like if we can improve this, do this better. And like, no, this is great. This is amazing. And I remember many years later, these guys were not on board with it, apparently. But I'm like, hey, you were there at the meeting. You can't say you have never been on board with it when you were at the meeting. Hey, I have the receipts. And then they go quiet. Again. It's just cowardice. There's no other way to say it. It's like, no. Oh my gosh. Anyways. You can't blame someone if you were a part of it. That is fucked up. This isn't a situation where like, oh, Stalin told me to do it, to execute all the German prisoners. So I did it. It was his order. No, you were a part of it. You were an equal partner. Alright, anyways, the answer is Team 4 wins this. Why does Team 4 win? Because Cinderella's burst is slow as heck. So, the moment it hits burst 3, the burst starts coming out. The burst 1 Rapunzel will heal up as the hits are coming in. then burst 2, Noah, will put up the shield. Could it kill Anise? Could it kill Alice? Yes, and yes. Could it kill both of them? I don't think so. I think one of them survives, barely. If one of them survives, they hit burst with Noah's shield up, they're going to slaughter them. So, with only a 1 RL advantage, I think chances are Anise or Alice survive, and as a result, they win the fight. It's just Cinderella's burst is too slow. This team would have needed to be 2.5 RL to win, but because it's 3 and it's within 1, it could be interrupted by Noah at burst 2. So while the burst is happening, Rapunzel heals them back up, then Noah shields. So this is probably enough to keep them alive in order to burst. That's your explanation. Yeah, I came to that conclusion too. No, you didn't. Mister, I typed 2 sentences for Halo Reach, and that was the storyline. Yeah, I remember Halo Reach. I remember Halo Reach. Yeah, if I recall correctly, Halo Reach was about the Master Chief, right? So the Master Chief was on this planet called Reach, and then he reached out and he touched Samus's boobs, and then they got it on, and then Master Chief removes the helmet, and it turns out Master Chief is also a hot girl, and then they have Yuri, and that was do you guys even know what I'm describing right now? I'm describing Master Chief versus Samus. It's Master Chief versus Samus. It's Haloid. It's by Monty Ohm, the animator who later on made Ruby. I'm describing this. You think I'm kidding? No, I'm not kidding. They have this sick ass fight, and then look. I'm not kidding you guys. It's Master Chief versus Samus, and the armor comes off. They're both hot girls. I'm not kidding you. This happened in 2007, 17 years ago, dudes. Oh my gosh. I'm not even memeing. Okay, I am memeing, but I'm not memeing that hard. That's a real situation. Monty Ohm was always a master animator. Gotta love that man. Even though he's passed, his legacy lives on. Isn't it great to be an artist? Even when you're gone, you know, your life is there. Your work is there. People still respect you and remember you and still enjoy you. But no one's gonna remember Divine Marksman with his shitty Halo Reach summary. Oh god, why am I doing this? I want to say Divine is a very good sport for letting me be an absolutely terrible individual. Thank you. What is Master Chief's name? Basic info. It's John. John 117. Oh, do you mean his first name? His name before he was kidnapped and made a Spartan? Did they ever reveal that? I'm trying to search my memories on that. Serving the Fate universe like Van Gogh? I'm glad you can laugh at yourself. Of course I can laugh. It's impossible to be a streamer without laughing at yourself. Those tight ass streamers are just too much, man. Though I am a tight ass. Oh, where? God damn it. Anyways, stop setting me up. Let's go through the rest of the matches. All right, Maiden, Anise, Biscuit. Oh, I like this actually. Biscuit, Maiden's pretty cool. But I just don't like the idea Anise is not bursting. That's the stupid part. Like Biscuit, Maiden, but Maiden at 5. Anyways, I don't like that. Maiden's very strong, but her burst without any charge is kind of shit. Versus Crown, Noise, Helm, Maiden, Anise. Oh shoot. Okay, well, this is obvious. Unless Noise dies, B guy should win that. Again, say your words or hold your peace. The reason why I don't have faith in that maiden, LB0. LB0. How the hell did this team even win and get this far? LB0. And unlikely to be maxed. Most people don't max their maidens. They leave her at like 774 or 777, something like that, right? I don't know. It's been a while. And since this is most of these players aren't vets, it's unlikely. Anyways, Crown, Noise, Helm, Maiden, Anise. Helm's just gonna snipe Anise. No. There's no attacker, Nikke. I don't know who shits. Well, Helm's gonna kill 2-1. I don't know who she kills. Helm's gonna kill somebody. You know what? Maybe Maiden does win. That team is really slow, though. Very fast, very fast. Average, average, slow. Versus slow, average. Fastest, very fast, very fast. You know what? Maybe the Maiden team wins. Because I don't know who Helm's shooting. There's no attacker, Nikke. If it hits Maiden, it doesn't matter. If it hits Tia, it doesn't matter. It'll only matter if it's Anise. But Anise is not bursting, so it doesn't matter. Who does Maiden target? Maiden's going to hit Crown. Crown and Noise, and she's going to work her way from there. But you got 10 seconds of guaranteed Maiden survivability. Unless if Helm bursts and hits Tia, then that'll take 1 stack of 5 seconds intangibility. But if it's Maiden, she gets to keep the whole 10 seconds. Helm shoots Anise. But why? Is it highest attack? You know what? I think I just got confused. You're right. It's highest attack, right? Yeah, okay. You know what? You're right. Now I remember. Highest attack. Yeah, she hits Anise. Okay. It doesn't matter, though. It does matter. It doesn't matter as much, though. Anise is not the one bursting. But it does take away a lot of damage. Alright. Shuria's right. It does hit Anise. It kills Anise. Okay, who do you guys got? Left or right? Helm is going to kill Anise. Cross that off. Noise and Helm is good sustain, but Biscuit's even better sustain because you can't kill. Pepper's a good sustain as well because she heals. So can Maiden and Pepper break down Crown, Noise, then Helm in 10 seconds? Because if they can, then this team wins. Tia's also going to taunt every once in a while because of her skill. Helm also provides lifesteal to team. No, she heals. Oh, you're right. On Pawn Burst, yes, it's lifesteal. But that's a full burst cycle here, and that's a full burst cycle here. Helm is going to burst. This team's going to... Right side's going to burst faster. Anise, Helm are very fast burst generators, and Maiden's fast one as well. But all it's going to do is kill Anise And this team's gonna get a burst because you can't kill Maiden in time. But Noise and Helm add so much sustain. Can they survive 10 seconds to outweigh the indomitability? This is a built Maiden, 124k. Built Misket, built Pepper, built Tia. This is 555 likely, but this is OL and this is OL, this is OL. It's just you can't discount Maiden's damage. It does do damage. Okay, you know what? I think B guy wins. Because thinking about it, the healing of Noise, HP up healing, Helm's healing, lifesteal, and Crown shielding, even though it's not going to really matter. They probably do survive long enough to outlast the Biscuit Indomitability. Okay, I'm going to go right. But that means B guy wins. It is uninvested Noise though. It's a maxed, it's a core 7 one. It's crazy. Alright, final battle, Noah, Rapunzel, Naga, Helm, Laplace. I don't like this team. If he's gonna throw Naga in his team, Naga should be at 5, not 3. Why are you protecting Naga? Against Drake, Blanc, Soda, Ein, Pepper. I also don't like this team. Draco Treasure is really good, but she should not be the one bursting. Okay, well this one's obvious. Left side wins this one. Drake fast, Soda fast, Ein slow, Pepper fast, Blanc slow. Noah fast, Rapunzel average, Nog slow, Helm very fast. Well, fastest. And Laplace with Treasure is very fast. Left side burst first. Can Soda, Pepper, Drake kill Laplace? Right side's defense, left side's offense. Probably not. Yeah, this Soda and Pepper are barely built. This guy's core 7 on everybody, but this is just a fat whale. No, I got left side on this one. Okay. This one sums it up. Okay, recapping. Match 1, Phoenix wins. Match 2, B guy wins. Match 3, B guy wins. Match 4, B guy wins. Match 5, Phoenix wins. Therefore, the winner is B guy. What do you guys think, Landon? Jester, if he loses, don't blame me. I'm asking you right now. Look what I predicted, where... Oh, you got foe on this. The difference is Battle 3. The difference is Battle 3. Battle 3. Why do you think Foe's gonna win this? I'm dropping frames. What? Dude. But you changed your mind. This is what you said. I think Anise team wins. This is the niece team. I'm covering her. She's right here. Okay. So, okay. Then if you do you think Cinderella's sweeping them? I just don't think Cinderella's going to kill both. Okay, Cinderella's going to kill somebody. I just don't think it's both Alice and Anise. And if any of them survive, they win. Because they cannot get through. There's zero chance of them getting through the Noah to kill everybody. So a full burst from Alice or Anise will kill everybody. So I think B Guys wins this because of match 3. Alright, cool. We're done. Last one's Shiki. Oh yeah, I just realized Shiki has to work. Haha, Shiki. Oh, that's it. That's it. This is the last one. Let's do it. Do you think Cindy kills one before Rap? No. There's no chance. Remember, Cinderella's targeting 1. She's hitting Noah. Noah can't die because of Biscuit. So Cinderella can't kill anyone. Had the left side have more sustain, it only has noise to sustain. If the left side had more sustain, then yes, they could win still. But because it's just noise HP up, Bay damage split, Romani will taunt, but what's going to happen is with 10 seconds of Noah taunt, which is what happens if she bursts, and 10 seconds of Biscuit indomitability, Cindy's not going to kill everybody in time. Because Rapunzel's going to heal, Biscuit's going to heal, and yeah, there's no chance. There's no chance of getting through Noah. The only chance of winning is if Cinderella bursts and kills both Alice and Anise. I just don't think that's likely at all, so. Remember, partway through the burst, Rapunzel will trigger. So, that's why things get awkward. Okay. Yeah, I'd go all in on B Guy. It would be unfair. I checked the timings. It's 3 RL versus 4 RL, but the 4 RL team has good sustain. I think Cinderella performs. I think if you have a Cinderella team, you gotta add a 0.5 to it. That's what I think, because of how long her attacks take to land. So if you want to beat Noah, you gotta outspeed this Noah team by 0.5. So this has to be a 2.5 RL team to beat the Noah, I would say. But because it's 3 RL versus 4 RL, I don't think that's enough. Cindy's burst just takes too long to fully wipe. People think Phoenix got it? Yeah. That's probably because the match 3 is what people are confused about, but no. Well, you heard my look, there's a chance I'm wrong because Cinderella will partially hit. Partially. The question is, can it be enough partial hits to kill? It is a max Cinderella, so. But if anybody survives, if Alice or Anise survives, it's over. We watched a match yesterday, you guys can rewind to stream, where it was a very fast Cinderella team against a 3RL team, and the 3RL team wins because partway through the burst of partway through Cindy's burst, Noah's shield comes up, and that's it. Therefore, she couldn't finish them off. And so she loses. It was this fight. Hold on. I showed it off. Okay, this is a different fight, but it's another example of a Max Cindy failing to kill everybody. Because Cindy, if she doesn't kill Anise, because Biscuit will burst. So you have Moran damage down, Biscuit bursting to give Anise the life steal and attack up, Jackal damage split. So Cindy killed Maiden, killed Biscuit, but could not kill Anise. Right? So I know the automatic faith and belief is that, hey, Anise will just, you know, die, but no, not necessarily. There's again, look at this fight. This isn't a Noah. This is straight up just tanking it. This team did have noise too, so it's not like it's unsupported Cindy. I can't find the match. It's in our VOD. We broke it down, but partway through a Cindy burst, Noah shield goes up and saves everybody. They did take damage, but they didn't die. But stuff like this happens, so I know she's good, but she has to be so fast to be effective. No, the reason I'm dropping frames is because of my internet. It's not because of a game up. Occasionally the internet has issues. I live in the middle of nowhere, dude. I pay as much money as I can. If I could pay more money for better internet, I would, but I can't. This is as good as it gets. And it sucks. I pay $100 for internet, by the way. It's as much as I can pay for. Alright. This is for my guy Shiki. Soul versus Arland. Maiden, Rapunzel's, Anise, Naga, Alice. I don't like this team. Scarlet, Trina, Anise, Red Hood, Jackal. I like this team. Arland wins one. Anise especially will be very bad here. Naga, very bad here. They'll both hit Scarlet, in which case Jackal, Scarlet, Trina is just a hard counter. This is pretty much doomed. Yeah, everyone's gonna die. Alright, Moran, Bay, Helm, Amelia, Trina. Huh? The hell's the point of bringing Trina along if you're not gonna let her burst? Yes, she still gives intangibility, but only for 2 seconds for Moran. I think it's ultra wasteful to do Trina Moran, but not have Trina burst. I don't like that at all. Bay will do damage split, sure. I don't think it's worth it. Helm, Amelia are the damage dealers. Win condition is to snipe the DPS, but Helm's just gonna shoot Amelia. So this doesn't work. This is what, 2.5? Maybe it's still 2RL. I don't think so. I think it's 2.5. Bay, average. Moran, slow. It should be 2.5. Noah, Senti, Cinderella, Amelia, Noise. This is a pretty fast team. Amelia fast. Senti very fast. So you have Noah's very fast as well. So you have extremely good burst generation. What's going to happen is Noise is going to burst. And I think at this point, Helm's going to shoot. It's going to kill Amelia. Which doesn't matter. Then Noah's going to shield. Then Cinderella's going to kill everybody. Yep. The only way this goes differently is if Helm somehow doesn't die from Cinderella. Because if Cinderella kills Helm, it's all over. Because of Noise and Noah, you have a lot of sustain there. And Cindy probably just kills everybody. Okay, so number 2 is Arland again. Number 3, Anise, Anne, Rosanna, Scarlet, Laplace. What are these teams? This position is all wrong. It should be SBS at 1. This way you can have Anne Rev. Anne can't revive a non-attacker. Anise is a defender. Okay, well, SPS at 4. Why? Okay, anyways, I think he's sacking Anise so Rosanna can snipe, then Anne will buff, but not using the HP and Rev is iffy with me personally. Should I just use another attacker in EK instead? So the best way to use Rosanna Anne is Rosanna Anne plus AoE. So Scarlet at 1 is really good. Ray at 1 is really good. Like a really strong attacker AoE at 1 is the ideal solution. Okay, can Scarlet survive long enough? I don't think so. So what's going to happen is Anise hits Laplace. Maiden shoots Anise. I don't think Anise dies, which means Rosanna should not be able to kill Anise. If Rosanna doesn't get hit, they're similar speeds. Romani very fast, Anise very fast. Biscuit and same speed. Maiden, Laplace same speed. Scarlet. Rosanna team's gonna burst slightly faster. Rosanna, Blanc, Anise, Scarlet, they're virtually identical, but I think Rosanna has an edge here. So can Rosanna kill Anise? That's what it comes down to. What is Romani taunt? She has to burst first, so it's too late. Anyways, she taunts during burst, so it's too late. Alright, I think left side wins just because I think Anise gets sniped. That looks like a good Rosanna. Yeah, purple doll, 138k. It's more power on the Rosanna than the Anise. I think she's gonna snipe. Okay, so the moment Rosanna snipes Anise, it's over. Can Romani keep anybody alive? Max HP up. No, I don't think so. Anyways, okay, then I think Soul takes that one. Yeah, because I just don't think Anise kills Laplace or something. The damage is split up. Anise is hitting Laplace, and Maiden's hitting Anise. So it doesn't work. Scarlet, Blanc, Red Hood, Senti, Jackal. Okay, it's kind of slow nowadays. That's like a 3 RL team. Because Blanc and Red Hood are slow. Nero, Moran, Helm, Laplace, Rapunzel. So Nero being SMG improves the burst generation of this team. I'm gonna double check this team. I'm pretty sure it's 3 RL. Thank you for the follow. What's going on? Divine Macman. Bob dam. What's wrong? Alright, let's put the team in. We're going over Champion Arena finals right now. Jester? No, his name is clearly Divine Marksman. I'm gonna mac on your... What does that mean? 3RL. Alright, I knew it was gonna be 3RL, but I wanted to make sure. So why is 3RL a problem? They're both 3RL. Why is that a problem? If they're both 3RL, you lose. What's gonna happen is Red Hood, massive attack buff. Blanc, damage taken up buff. Scarlet, having time to shoot and therefore charge up her attack stacks. Even Moran's damage down. Even with Nero's. Doesn't she give you sustain? I'm gonna double check. I've been forced to get familiar with Nero, even though nobody in my server uses Nero, but people saw that Twitter video and everyone's been trying Nero ever since. I think that team is overrated. Okay, anyways, Nero. Damage taken down. Damage taken down. No, it doesn't add sustainability to the team. Nikki's a nice game it is. Yep. Okay. Guys, who you got? Standard Scarlet team or Twitter Helm team? I got the Scarlet team. Because what I see happening is Scarlet's going to get to AoE very quickly thanks to SMG of Nero setting off the Scarlet Jackal combo. And then she's going to attack, kill Helm, kill Laplace, probably kills Rapunzel. Moran and Nero will live, but Moran and Nero cannot kill Scarlet. With 10 seconds of non-ability, she's going to win that eventually. So yeah, I think that's pretty clear cut. So I got Soul on that one as well. I just opened Photoshop. No. Yeah, JP loves Nero. I think it's a holdover from Generation 1 PvP, because in Gen 1, people loved using Nero, but they stopped using her because the burst timings are too slow. People loved Emma and Nero back then, but they were counteracted by their slow burst generation, so people stopped using them. But with Helm being essentially worth 2 burst generators, they've been trying it all over again, so... I accidentally opened Photoshop. Or Premiere. Alright, final battle. Noise, Noah, Cinderella, Biscuit, Romani, good team. Soda, Sugar, and Roseanne, Drake. This team doesn't have a chance. It's a good team, but it doesn't have a chance. Why? Shotguns are all going to hit 5 Romani, which cannot die because of Biscuit. And when Soda bursts, they're going to burst around the same time, which is too late, because Noah's going to shield. So, Soul takes that one. Alright guys, summing this one up. Arlen 1, Arlen 2, Soul 3, Soul 4, Soul 5. The middle fight is where it's decided. Because if Anissa doesn't die, she wins. But if Rosanna snipes Anissa, then it's over. All right. I think we're good, right? I think we're good, right? Is there anything else, you guys? Is there anyone else who wanted to send something in? Just let me know. But I think I got everybody. I don't know why my screen's like bugging out though. I think that's everybody. Okay. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours. This is way more than I want to stream for. What movie are you guys talking about? I don't know who you're referring to. Divine Maxman. Oh, the Black Clover movie. I'm gonna be honest, guys. If I had more energy tonight, I would want to watch a movie. Do you know we can just watch We could literally just watch movie. Wait, did they remove it? Oh no. They removed it. Oh, come on, man. I just wanted to watch Gundam Wing. It's okay, they'll put it back on later on. It's not like we have nothing else to watch if we wanted to. We can finish we can finish Mobusu Gundam Witch. Gundam the Witch from Mercury. Did they announce it was over? I want to check out GQ. Is it private? Yeah. All right. Got a Mercury still all there, so we could do that sometime. Hathaway's not. All right. Well. Is Guillotine Ice Cold a good character? Yes, she is. Oh my god, I got so much core dust. 7 hours, wow.
Dispatching now.
Yeah, she is, but you gotta... We're talking about Winter one, right? She's a good character, but you gotta have a water team. Otherwise, she doesn't matter. Yeah, GQ is the new one. You gotta run her other water DPSs, otherwise she's not that good. She's good. She's good, but she's only good for Solar Raid and Union Raids. When you gotta have water Nikkes. Otherwise, she's not necessary. Oh wait, Ice Cold. I don't remember their titles. You're talking about base Guillotine, I think. Yeah, it's... Did you guys know this is Ice Cold? Wait. You don't... She doesn't have a title. There's no Guillotine Ice Cold. I think you took Ice Road. Alright, I know what happened. It's Winter Slayer. I think he took Maiden's name and what did he combine it with? Ice Cold. Yeah, I know. That's why I was so confused. Because, like, do you mean Winter Maiden? I don't remember her epithet, but it didn't line up to anything.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
I think he did his runs early. Okie doke. I wanted to watch some videos, but now I'm out of energy. You guys think tomorrow we'll finally be able to watch some videos? We have to worry about the Nikkei program this weekend as well. It's early. It's really, really early. So I want to make sure I can do it. Can I spoil it? No. If you spoil it, I will find you. And anally devastate. Is there a better threat I can give? Like, I used to threaten, like, breaking your houses and pooping on your pillow, but I don't think anyone takes that seriously. Well, I don't really know what people would take anal devastation as. Who's my favorite Nikkei? Favorite. Oh, that's a hard one. The Nikkei I like the most is Privity. But I also really like Laplace. And I really have a soft spot for Guillotine now. Drake is such a menace. I don't know. Favorite is a hard one. Favorite could also take into account usage. In which case, the Nikkei I use the most is Alice. I use Alice more than anyone else at this point. Yes, you can do landscape mode on anything. When you're in the game on mobile, you can, before entering a match, there's a landscape mode where you can switch to. Hey, I was told there was a new mode coming out today. Am I missing anything, or are we good? I'm gonna log on to Ryan's account. Dev notes? Oh, that's why you guys are talking about new mode, because there's dev notes talking about new mode. I was like, a new mode in a game? I don't recall that. Okay, well, I'm looking forward to Champion Arena ending tomorrow, and then we can finally go back to normal schedules. Champion Arena, to go over, it takes so much time. When is it your graduation? You want me to go? You want me to retire? Okay. It's now. Goodbye, Annie Lord. I'll never see you again. Alright. Good night, clown. Take care. Did my screen just bug out? What the hell? What was that? Weird.
Goddess of Victory, Nikkei.
Well, I don't know. Andy's asking me about my graduation. I don't know what that's about. All right, see you, Jester. See you in your dreams. See you in nightmares.
Welcome to Larina.
Is it possible to beat Mother Whale on story mode before breaking the 160 wall? I think so. I don't really know. I think so. It isn't easy. That much is sure. Oh my god. Ugh. Can't wait for the new version update to come out so we can level up. All these people leveling up, not worrying about the version updates bump in level to maximize your core dust. Slow, average, very fast. .481 is really annoying to beat though. Oh, that's a hard team to beat. I think Kokomi is harder to beat. Alright, let's try this real quick. Sure. We're 50 levels difference.
Let the games debut.
You've been stuck for a few days now? Alright, Andy. How close are you to breaking the 160 wall anyways?
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring. Lady Luck is over.
Oh, then Donvol's on Biscuit. Okay.
I won't lose, no matter what kind of audience I face.
This second match is a throw, it doesn't matter. This is where it gets really interesting. Oh fuck. Well, that's it. The level gap is too high, so we can't keep Nikkei's alive. 50 levels is too much. Even if the power says you're within range. Oh, actually the power said we weren't within range. It's hard to keep within range. Three more Nikkei, so S, yeah, that sounds right.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Come again if you need anything.
Yeah, anniversary is almost here, so I would say don't worry about pushing too hard right now, because whatever's coming up afterwards will help you with your push.
We have everything in our
So it's better to not rush it just to get there a week earlier and possibly make decisions that you're gonna not like. If you have time, use it, you know. And there's very little benefit to rushing at this point.
Doesn't it feel great?
Because you're talking about like a week of time. Been saving since Ava collab? God damn, Andy. Wait, Andy, you joined us, right? Yeah, you did. I was thinking about everyone who joined us for our, for our sub-unions.
Render all asunder.
Nidos, why are you still up? Aren't you usually in bed by now?
Need a sharper sword.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh, Chanio.
Oh man, I wanted to watch Gundam tonight. It's alright. I'll just try streaming on time tomorrow.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh, everyone follow me and attack your rather tenacious foe.
Need a sharper sword.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Blade shall render all asunder.
Under the light of the
My
kingdom,
blade shall render all asunder. Need a sharper sword. You're rather tenacious, foe.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take lead.
everyone follow me.
Oh, you barely beat it, Landon. Well, that makes it all the more special.
I'm on my way.
Oh, your lasagna. How's the lasagna going? Can you show me the lasagna afterwards?
Back
I bet you make a mean lasagna. I remember the first. I mean, I shouldn't say it, but like that. I still remember the first time ever I had lasagna. I was at daycare.
Everyone follow me.
Up to that point, I never had lasagna, and then for like a potluck or something, someone brought in lasagna. It was the first time ever I had a lasagna, and it was like the most amazing thing. Up to that point, I was always wondering how lasagna was like because of Garfield, because Garfield loves lasagna. So it was like such a special moment to finally try it for the first time.
Need a sharper sword.
Under the light of the kingdom,
You love lasagna? Oh, I thought you loved graduations, which is why you asked me, right?
I'm on my way.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Time has come. Let's give it our all. I'm on my way.
Oh man, you need so much ammo. Oh, what the fuck?
under the light of the kingdom, shall kneel.
Did you guys see SPS get sniped? Oh my god.
Under the light of the kingdom, shall kneel.
Guard Black Shadow, she got sniped.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents.
Did you see? Your king has won.
Oh, I thought we were gonna
another
get 3. We did get 3 rocks. I thought we were gonna go 3 for 3. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna take it easy tonight.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Just calm down and give it another shot.
Alright, if the stream crashes, I apologize.
Victory be ours. Doors front line 2 Exilium! I'm reloading.
Whoops. How many lasagnas are you making?
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
How heavy your burden has been.
Back to it. May victory be ours. Stronger. Keep shooting. For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Man, I gotta do a better job managing all these different gachas. Should probably have two logins per gacha per day, at least.
I just need to clean this place up, right?
I keep letting myself get to max stamina on a bunch of games.
May victory be ours. Wrap it up now. Come on, faster. Back to it. What am I doing here?
What are you guys stuck on
Careful
in
now.
Nikkei anyways?
Let's go again.
It feels awful to be stuck.
Dang
Ugh.
it, my hands are too slippery. Careful now. Let's go again.
I'm reloading.
Alright, I want to watch videos, but I'm too tired. We've been trying to watch videos for so long now, but I'm
Back to it.
just too tired. Alright, probably have to manual that one.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water.
She says such funny stuff.
May victory be ours. Time has come. Let's give it our all.
What am I doing here?
May victory be ours.
Come on, faster!
Okay, I just gotta make sure I focus these down. Oh, frick.
May victory be ours.
Okay, there we go.
I'm reloading.
Back to it.
Would anyone still make, at this point, still make Diesel? I like Diesel, but she doesn't really make sense.
Let's go again.
Fully active. Here.
May victory be ours.
Go to bed or start watching anime. That's what I think I'll do. I'll finish my gachas and then I think I'll call it night.
Resolved. But now I need to go wash up
I'm starting to feel hungry too. Should probably eat something. And then tomorrow we'll have a big day. Tomorrow's the grand finale of Champion Arena. And then I think I'm gonna start Xenoblade Chronicles X or do my sponsorship tomorrow. One or other. I'm so looking forward to this weekend. Oh my god. I've needed a break forever now. 3-day weekend.
Careful now. Let's go again.
Oh, I almost killed Diesel. What?
May victory be ours.
Even with the healing, she's healing so slowly. Oh, she's dead.
Dang it.
Are you serious?
Slippery.
I think we'll still win.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Careful now. Let's go again.
Yeah, I think we still got it. Oh, it missed! It missed! That's so funny.
Fully active. Here's through.
Back to it. Careful now. Let's go again.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Is there anything you guys want me to do as of lately? I feel like I'm doing a better job at balancing things, but I'm not there yet. This week I didn't even bother making a schedule because I just knew there wasn't any chance I was going to follow it. But I think this week has gone pretty well, all things considered. My energy level's been better than last week. I think of every week I've been getting better. Lucked out of a long time. Wait, what do you mean lucked out? You can't remember his name? He's Andre.
To Larina! We have a star in our midst.
Karipo didn't get to the finals. Can we watch that fight? Oh, we can! Oh my gosh. I gotta find out how Karipo lost. I'm sure Karipo's gonna make a video about this, but I want to see how the PvP legend of Nikke has lost. There's no one else who's more recognizable as an NA anyways, as a PvP player than Karipo. The Master of Scarlet. Is he still the Master of Scarlet? Let's find out. The Master of Scarlet has lost. Let's see how he lost. 867.
Let's get this show on the road!
I'm a little scared, but I can do it.
What is this team?
Behold, the season's rising.
All right, Karipo won that one pretty easily. That was a weird team, guys. Moran, Biscuit, Naga, Anise, Maiden. It's not that weird, but it got completely torn up by the Scarlet team. I'm surprised he's running Summer Sakura. That's a very rare pick. Blanc, Pepper, Jackal. It's a good team, though. If not, kind of old, to be honest. All right, clearly worked, though.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's what you mean, Noodles. Okay.
You've set your roots in the wrong place, haven't you?
This should be an easy win.
Let's have
Yep.
nature.
Yeah, the reason why this one should be easy is just the Trina combination is too good. Trina, Scarlet is just such a hard counter towards the shotguns. And the moment a shotgun goes down, you have Rosanna's burst, and it's just all over. So this one is a really hard win. It would have been really hard for Creeple to pull off anything here. Shotguns are just such a liability, but you kind of have to run it. With 5 teams, most people have a Anise, and Anise is a dominant PvP Nikkei. But if you just run into the wrong combo, you get destroyed.
Let's get this show on the road.
Darn, I don't even have time to get a workout in.
Still, Karipo making a top 4 is amazing. There's so much RNG in this. Oh, this is the team I run. It worked. Wow. I run this exact same team. Noise, Romani, Anise, Cinderella, Senti. For me, it didn't work at all. 2RL Cindy team. Actually, there's no helm. It's slower than that. I'm gonna check the speed on this one. I always run it with helm to make sure it's 2RL. Is it 2.5? Oh, it's 3RL. Oh, hold on. These are vets after all, so they should have Quantum 7s. I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Even at triple Quantum 7, it's still not enough. You have to go quad Quantum 7. Okay, that's probably what happened. It is most definitely a 2.5 RL team. That burst was really fast. Okay, I don't run that exact same team. I run Helm over Anise. That's what I do. But I run that team as well. I'm just surprised it worked. Even at 2 RL, this team fails a lot because it gets countered by shielders. Like Noah or Indomitable. It's just not quick enough to stop those things, but yeah, it works.
Now,
Noodles, they don't hate you. What the heck? Why would they hate you? They don't even know you exist.
What if I mess up?
How do I look?
Interesting.
the winner, it's you.
Interesting. Karipo really did cook here. Alright, Trina at 1 is interesting. I don't know why you would do Trina at 1. Does Trina self-buff? I think she... Oh, gosh. Is that the play? Self-buff Trina? So Trina buffs the AR. She's not AR. What? I don't get it, actually. I'm trying to understand it. I don't understand it. But yeah, Trina sacked, Mana Rev, Romani, Cindy, Helm. That is a 2RL, so I think he's just using Trina as burst generation then. Really? Okay. It's a very fast team. I think that's 2RL. But yeah, Mana reviving Trina. But what's so good about keeping Trina alive? Either way, Noah, Drake, Noir, Red Hood, Soda. It's just not quick enough. Yeah, Red Hood slows this team down. I think that's just enough. It's a 3RL team versus 2RL team. I gotta rewatch it though. I don't know how he... Usually, partway through the burst, it's interrupted.
Let's get this show on the road.
Why do Felix and Mr. Beast hate you? Why does everyone hate you?
What if I mess up?
How do I look? Sexy?
Oh, they killed Noah. That's why.
It's you.
I didn't think the timing was good enough, but they just straight up killed Noah. Wow. Okay. The match happens really quickly, guys, so it's easy to miss some stuff.
Let the games debut.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water.
Oh, it's in time. I do like the Rapunzel Blanc combo just to rev just in case she goes down, and yeah. I respect Karipo, and everybody was saying, hey, Karipo, dump all your coins of Karipo and he's just going to win every fight. But I think he tried to cook too much. A lot of these teams are very fresh. These are not the teams I was expecting him to run. Noah, Senti, Ein, Red Hood, Maxwell is a very interesting team. Maxwell buff Ein and... Wait, that's Rappy Red Hood. Alright, you could just say I'm a scrubber, whatever. I don't understand this at all. Maxwell drains the team's burst generation. Rappy's already bad at burst generation. Noah's very fast. Senti's even faster, but Ein is slow as well. And so this team didn't really have a chance. It would have needed to wipe them out before Blanc gets indomitable. But that's really hard because it's Amelia and Helm. I'm gonna play it one more time. I don't understand that. Weird team. You play anything else besides free-to-play games? Yeah. I play sponsored games. Also tomorrow I'm going to start Scarlet Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's what I'm gonna do. If we can play it tomorrow, I'll play it tomorrow. But I gotta make sure I do sponsorship. Alright, one more watch, sir. I'm trying to understand why he ran this team. I don't see the benefits of it. Does he have a God Maxwell or something? They couldn't snipe. Maybe it could have worked out, to be honest. Maybe had he just wiped Scarlet? I don't know, man. Actually, with the Rev, it probably never happens. I like Zeus's team. It just made sense to me. If you put someone in your first slot, they're much more likely to get the Blanc Indomitable. And if you have Rapunzel, it guarantees it. So I like that team more. We have too many emotes. I can't even read what you're saying. Okay, yeah. No, dude, I get you. I'm fine with that too. I'm waiting for Faye to end myself. I don't have any faith in it. The last Faye channel was really good, actually. But I am done being a sucker, you know? Alright, this is my account, so I'm not gonna bet. Because that's not my... That'd be awkward if I did. Emblem Lyn was too much BS. That's where you cut it off. I was already having issues with the game way before that. But prior to that, like the Emblem stuff, I thought was really stupid. If there's any HSR players in here, you probably heard a bunch of people freak out
Come on, we can do
about Castle Race, but it's stupid because as a Fae player, I'm like, I've seen way worse. So Celica was a really good example. Emblem Celica, her just teleporting across the map, I already thought was too much.
It's going to be a
Prior to
ball,
that,
isn't it?
Ike, I thought Ike was too much. Ike would beat entire teams by himself. Every time I thought it was too much, they just kept going further and further, so yeah. I don't blame you for quitting. It's really hard to play a game where you don't even understand, you can't understand the fairness of it all anymore.
You're rather under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Why are you? Okay.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Alright. I think I'm almost done his dailies.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger. Ready? Alert!
I haven't played Marvel Rivals yet. I've been invited by a bunch of people, and I do want to play. But I'm gonna be honest, watching it does not interest me whatsoever. And I don't think that should be anything new. I played Overwatch before, but very little of it because I didn't like it. It wasn't very fun. I played Overwatch for 2 days
Let the games, the winner
in total.
is you!
I just never understood why it was fun. And this is just another, in my eyes anyways, another Overwatch.
Now, let the games debut. Behold, the season's rising star.
Well, yes, playing with friends is the fun part, but I'll be honest, aren't most games better with friends? Come on. I'm not trying to call you out on that or something, but like, most games are more fun with friends, so. I think in the 21st century, when people are more lonely than ever, even though we're so connected,
Behold, the season's rising star.
just spending that time is already more meaningful than most things you can do. Another Team Fortress game? Is it Team Fortress? I don't freaking know. Have you played Noodles?
Show on the road.
My roommate loved Team Fortress, but I never understood why. Not saying Team Fortress is a bad game, because it's not, but I never understood the obsession with it. I played a bit of it too. The buff guy? Oh, god damn it. The guy, he ate sandwiches. Heavy? Wait, you forgot Heavy's name? That's kinda... That's sus. I must say that's sus. The Australian guy? Was he buff? Was he buff?
Dispatching now.
Saxon Hale was the guy? Why little cart not moving? What the hell's going on right now? What little cart? Huh? You guys are confusing. What little cart? What cart are you talking about? Are you still playing Genshin? I quit after not pulling Mona. So you quit like 3 years ago? What? Am I still playing Genshin? Let's find out. When was the last time I saw you, Alex? Must have been forever ago.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Does the little cart push a checkpoint? Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I just didn't see it.
Teacher,
Like a year ago on YouTube? Alright, well, that probably explains everything. I really should be pushing campaign, but I'm too tired. I think I'll just wait for the levels before I push.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Yeah, at this point, I think we can totally push. Well, let's try a bit. Quit Faye and you stop showing on my feed? That's alright. Don't worry about that. It's like that for most people. Most people quit Faye. And there's no one replacing those people, so, you know, it's just normal.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Was this what I wanted to do? Oh yeah, because I'm running Rappy. Yeah, that's right. This is what I want to do.
Time out.
This outfit is a under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
Fire it well.
Like this.
Wait, did I seriously get stuck here? I think I just gave up. I think I got bored and gave up. I highly doubt I actually got stuck here.
Quickly. This outfit is a real drag. I will re-engage shortly. You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
What?
Careful now. Let's go. We're having such a great time together.
Yeah, I think I just gave up on it. I didn't wait long enough? Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can keep pushing. I just... Is there a point in pushing? Nikkei has pretty good music. Shame I'm not playing any of it. Let's see. Is there a point in pushing? Yeah, I can catch him. I can catch him. Probably beat the boss too. The music's the hook? No. No, it's not. The music... I fully admit the music's good, but... No, the music is not the hook. I don't even know why Andre brought that up. They get some pretty famous artists to sing the game. Wait, I'll check how many I gotta beat if I want to do it.
Proceeding to target.
Sorry, I'm doing all my other gotcha. I'll push 2 more, just for level.
Yes. Is this a new venue for proceeding to target?
Yeah, I almost started doing the Makima collab as well. I was so close to starting at the time.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
I'm hiding!
Time out.
Ah, like this!
I'm gonna wait 12 seconds. Just make it easier.
I've got this.
How do I?
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Everyone
shall kneel.
follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in.
Yeah, I definitely don't have to be stuck. It sucks to admit you're just being lazy.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Everyone, prepare for.
My feet keep
I'm
getting
actually
caught in the
doing
hem of
Girls
this
Front Line in the
dress.
background. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I have it set so you shouldn't be able to hear it, but you might be able to.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Time is
all
come.
shall kneel.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, it's this map. I remember this map.
Time out.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Time together. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in this.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I gotta kill that one first.
Engaging with
Yeah,
enemies.
GFL2's been running a lot better, but I don't know why it was running like shit the first time.
Outfit is a real. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and attack.
Yeah, I don't even know how we survived that the first time.
Watch over me.
You been reading Chainsaw Man? I actually haven't been.
Follow me.
I stopped reading once Makimo's gone. I know that's stupid because there's more to the story than just Makima, but what am I supposed to do? Which is great.
Time out.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire it well.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. Outfit
Fully active.
under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire it well.
I'm hiding. Back to it.
Alright, that's good enough. This game looks like I do an Ava collab. Are you trolling me right now?
We
Are you being serious? This game would never have an Ava collab. This game would never ever have an Ava collab. Think about it for a moment. You're trolling me. In fact, the reason why you're trolling me is because this game would never have an Ava collab because it would have 2 Ava collabs. It's already had 2 Ava collabs, dude. That's why I'm saying you're trolling me. Asuka best waifu, yeah. Both versions of Asuka are here. Final Battle Asuka and the TV Asuka from early on. They're both here.
あんたが戦う限り、私と2号機で助けるわ。
Oh fuck, I need to Shit. Oh shit. I got distracted. I got 2 minutes to finish dailies. I'm not gonna finish. Yeah, you can use the Ava comp. Asuka and Rei are always paired together, and then you can use Mari. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish in time. Oh no! I got distracted. I should have done this before the Nikkei stuff. I was too focused on GFL 2.
Let me weave you a verse. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Overruled.
You were always creeped out by Mari plus Shinji? Why? It's more like it's a fantasy stuff. Alright, we're not gonna finish. That's such a shame. That's such a shame, man.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I got distracted.
Laid bare.
I thought I had more time. I looked earlier and I had half an hour, so it was just like, I'm gonna be fine. What a fumble. You're fine? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, we didn't make it. Ah, if I had 30 more seconds, we would have made it.
All right.
Come on, let's do this then. Solidify.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Yes, you are.
That was quick.
Bro, that sucks. Well. The "Are you here" thing is driving me crazy on YouTube. Why does that keep happening? Ugh, forget it. Oh, we missed the 2x bonus. Oh my god. Well. I'm trying to get rid of it for music purposes.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Quietly now.
There's a plugin that gets rid of it, but I can't find it on Opera. Because I listen to music on Opera for YouTube, and it just keeps pausing the music. It used to work, but then something stopped it. You stop using YouTube for music? Wow.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I used to be subscribed to YouTube Premium.
No, my sword.
I kind of want to resubscribe, but they jacked up the price, and I don't feel right supporting them for that. You cannot justify a price increase. I mean, if you technically try hard enough, you can justify anything, but we're not getting any more free features. It's the exact same stuff we have, so why'd they jack up the price? Well, I mean, outside of the obvious that they want to make more money. Song request with a link or just the title? Link and title. I'm a Spotify slave is just the best. I don't like Spotify. Just find students steal their student discounted coat. You know, you're probably right about that. That's probably the best way to go about this.
Solidify.
Let me weave you a verse. Gotcha.
If they put ads on premium, then the question becomes, what is the point of premium? They could. I just don't know why they would. It's more like how to make sure nobody understands what you're doing. Premium plus? That would be idiotic. Can you react to Kate? Can you even hear the difference? You asked me. You asked me. You asked me. When submitting for a song, is it song and link? Song or link? I said song and link. And then you just put the link. Oh, this is German. It's not angry enough for me. Tidal, can you hear the difference between Tidal and Tidal tracks? HD 660 S2. What am I using right now? I'm using a 560S.
Here comes the catch.
Stabilize.
The difference is too small for me, generally speaking. You're not even gonna redeem it? What? You cheapskate? What is this? She redeemed the song request. You're just gonna post a link? Oh my goodness.
Gather.
Lossless high-res format plus the audio hertz is higher than 48. Isn't it normally 320? I thought YouTube Music was 320, but you're right, it is still significantly higher.
Things are about to get dicey.
But so back in the day, I used to really care about anime subgroups, and they would do FLAC's lossless, but there's various levels of FLAC, which was crazy to me. If it's lossless, how can you have differences, right? But so we were looking at all these different ways of preserving audio quality, and then somebody like did an experiment, and almost nobody could hear the difference. So I was like, huh. Why do people freak out about it in music? Yes, you can hear the difference, but it's very small. Of course, if you're gonna pay for it anyways, and you have it, why not use it?
Take it easy.
Stabilize.
Okay.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
But yeah, I care about audio as well. I have a DAC from. I use a lot of IEMs. In-ear monitors. I have a DAC from Moon Dawn Pro. That's what I use.
Gather.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? No, my sword.
Yeah, when your audio fall, I try not to fall for that, even though I keep buying IEMs. So I guess I did fall for it. But this kind of hobby goes crazy. I used to watch people's YouTube videos on this stuff, and I was like, I think this is too far for me. I think I took a look at the HD660S. I didn't like it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I didn't like this one. Here. So this is what you use. I thought about buying this, but you know why I didn't want it? This. I didn't like the cables. The cables are horrendous. So I took a look at this and I bought the 560 instead. The 560, I replaced the cable, obviously. Yeah, this is really good. I've thought about buying it many of times. The 6 series, though, are all ones you have to, like, really drive, right? So... I think my roommate had this as well. Anyways, it's good. I know it's good. I got something to hold my wire so I don't yank, yeah. 560S. I use this. This is the one I'm wearing right now. And I also have... Wait, what is the difference? Wait, this has a lower rating on neutral sound? What the hell? Does that make sense? This is the 660S is like twice the price of this. But yeah, I like Sennheiser as well. I have several. I'm gonna try to buy a closed back one for work sometime. Alright. $600? Why did you pay that much? See, this is what I want to avoid. I don't want to become a crazy person. You know what you can do with $600? Reacticate, you know what you can do for $600? You can Core 7 Asuka. Because that's what I did with $600. That's way better, huh? Give it to you. Oh yeah, you could also give it to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, I spent $600 to Core 7 Asuka first time around. That was horrible. I'm trolling. There's obviously better things to do. My Win Asuka C7. Mine is C7 too. It didn't cost $600 this time. Thank God. I was so scared of spending $600 again. $600 on a gacha game is crazy to me, and then you hear about people spending thousands. Ugh. What a world are we in. Alright, peepos. I am tired. I was trying to stream earlier today, but I woke up. I came home, I took a nap. I was supposed to take a nap at work, but the break room was occupied, so... Alright, good night, potato. Yeah, I wonder who that is. Okay. Anyways, thanks for dropping on by, dude. Gotta raid someone. I'm tired. I want to make sure I stream on time tomorrow. So many people play Marble Rivals. Good night, Landon. Thank you for being here. Is Sis streaming? Let's rate Step Bro. No, Sis is rating. Wait, is what? Where? Huh? 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 Why is she not on my side? Huh? Oh, only he is streaming. Oh, what the heck? I was so confused. Marvel Rival Gamers. What FPSs do you play anymore? Or at this point? Oh, I gotta stop thinking about playing games and just play the goddamn game. Chernobyl the game I want to play in terms of shooters. Alright, P-Pose. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we can start Xenoblade Chronicles X. Hopefully tomorrow we see the ending of Champion Arena. Hopefully tomorrow. Maybe do a sponsorship? Anyways. Stay awesome, peeps. Hopefully tomorrow we have a long stream and I stream on time. That's the goal for tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Lightning was here. Good night, Lightning. Marvel a lot more often now, but I occasionally play Apex. Apex is better. Good night, big boy. You know it. You know it. Peepee's out. Be proud of your tiny peepees. Oh, fuck. 6 inches. That's not bad. No. Lightning, you're my bish. Pathetic. Shut up. Alright, what's our raid message for Sis? Did we even start the raid? Oh, we are not allowed to raid. We're not allowed to raid. What? Why? Okay, I gotta find someone else then. My heart is broken. I'd raid Crystal Star, but I'm not there yet. Alright, raid attempt 2. Just raid yourself? No, that's boring. Use raids to make friends. Oh, I'm raiding the wrong person. Oh, whatever. It's too late. I give up. I don't think you can hand raid yourself. Alright, there you go. We're gonna go with that. Alright, peeps. Oh, do you know this because you tried? I've never tried. I actually have no idea. It wouldn't make any sense anyways. Alright. Good night, Lightning. Stay tiny. Good night, Ada Wong. Good night, Andre. Good night, Landon. Good night, Potato. Good night, Alex. I think that's everyone. Jasper! Good night, my favorite new bottom. Alright, take care. Night, night.